Hello everyone, I'm Mewtwo and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. Yes, we're continuing the spooky event with Gwenifin and everybody else. So we're going back to raise my ghost hunting squad subscribers to 20k. And I guess it's by solving some stuff. Welcome to the ghost hunting squad meeting point. By order of the 10th Lord's Commission, we are free to capture the Heliobi here. Now, open Ghostly Grove and check out what people have been posting about. Just keep investigating, that way you can make a name for yourself and not to mention receive more investigations. This post has piqued my interest. Press it and check it out. Anyone met a weirdo in Exalted Sanctum who wants to play chess? Okay. Recently, a strange individual appeared in Exalted Sanctum calling herself Chess Ghost. She set up a stall and invited others to play chess with her. It would have been fine if it were just a simple chess game, but here's the creepy part. She claims that if you win against her in chess, she'll reward you with a large sum of strails. However, those who lose to her end up standing straight and motionless like a stick around the chessboard nearby soulless puppets. Could be some evil ghost playing chess with people and then possessing the losers. Can someone please look into this situation? Stereos might be forged from souls. All these little comments. Alright, accept this one. Let's do it. Wow, the loser of this chess game loses their soul. This is some kind of duel of darkness. I thought you were going to say something. What do you make of all the situation? It's very mysterious. It's very mysterious. It's very mysterious. It's very mysterious. I mean, it looked like this is the work of a Heliobus. It could just be some kind of street performance. I thought Heliobi was supposed to hide and scare people from the shadows. What would one be doing causing chaos in the streets? Heliobi are stubborn creatures. We can't use human logic to judge their intentions. If I go and play some chess, we'll find out. We're counting on you, you two. If you run into any danger, contact me or Hanya right away. Ilugui and I will go check on another lead. We'll wait for your good news. Alright, let's split up, gang, and get to our tasks. Alright, so these are like little side missions that are not voiced, so you'll have to bear with me as I try to do my best impressions of these three female characters that I'm terrible at, so...
Where there are people, there is noise.
Oh, I've been here before. You two, what are you doing here? Oh, you're here to play chess too? I think I'm here for the same reason you are, to subdue this Heliobus. The general received an official letter from the 10 Lords Commission and left the seat of divine foresight in a hurry. I read the list of arch enemies before and figured this would be Heliobus be good opponent to sharpen my sword skills, so here I am. How do you know where the Heliobi are? Do you know about Ghostly Grove? I've heard from someone on the site that there are strange things happening here, so I came to see. Kid, are you playing chess or not? I figured you don't have the brains to beat me. Turns out you don't even have the guts to challenge me. You two, let me introduce you to this Heliobus. She calls herself the Chess Ghost. Those guys in the back seem to be the people who just lost to her. Coward, you wouldn't dare challenge the Chess Ghost. That's right, you're no match. Coward. Oh, you're not falling for that, are you? It's more because she's ridiculous. It's hard to take her seriously. You wretch, how are you so impudent? Enough talking. You will show me some basic respect. Will you play chess with me or not? This is chess? What kind of chess is this? Uneducated swine. This is called a Pathfinder. It's a puzzle game that originates from the Laofu Divination Commission. Responding to Pathfinder questions is a type of chess match that will exhaust your mental strength. Can you answer my riddles? I'll play with you then. Ha! This outlaw has some guts. Unlike you, you're clearly a Zen-shell swordsman and yet to run off with your tail between your legs. Whatever you say, I came to bring a Heliobus to justice, not to play silly games. And if you lose and end up to those she's defeated, I'll use my swords to rescue you. You barbarian, it's a battle of minds. You think using a sword is fair? Bring it on, Outworlder. Let's have a hearty game of chess. Are you ready? Bring it on. I like your courage. This isn't actually chess, is it? Okay. Because, I mean, I'm okay at chess, but... Enter movement direction commands for the engineer. Have time to lead the maze set or moves. Okay. You should do see along the term direction to the inward. Cancel the obstacle. Reach the next command. Okay. So can I just go left, up, right, up? Go. Okay.
It worked.
Is that it? It'd be funny if that was it. Are you, it was it. Donna, do you still have my task? Are you fucking serious? To create these riddles, you solved them so easily. Damnation. Trust me, that was really hard. Shut it, shut it, shut your mouth. Damnation. I will make you pay. You shall pay the price just as these three that humiliated me before you did. I thought these three lost to you. Turns out this Chesko is just a sore loser. I may have beaten them, but does give me the reason to mock my abilities and call me an amateur. These three are the definition of minds over manners. Such people disgust me. You two will die alongside them. I am no good in these games of wit, but if you want to fight, that suits me perfectly. Come, chess ghost. Oh, I'm reading. Come, chess ghost. Let me teach you a thing or two. Outside of that, still ends up in a fight. Oh my god. Enemy's about to acquire the Fiendfire again. Now it's time to use the altar to help our team capture the Fiendfire instead. Use any old. Okay, I mean, I know how to do this.
Be revealed in lunar flame.
I've done this like 1,000 times already. Alright, and use it. Yep.
You won't get away.
By the way, I have leveled up Jing Liu to the point where she is godlike. So yeah, she will destroy most fights now. Her entire trace tree is maxed out, and she has like pretty damn good relics. Damnation! People like you with minds but no manners. What use is solving riddles anyway? You remember this? Well, that was weird. This Heliobus's fighting style is quite unique, but too low level to entertain me. It seems the Heliobi wars are finished. This Heliobus is just a pawn in their ranks. True, there must be masters among the ranks. Now we cannot leave these victims unattended. I shall escort them to the apothecary. Maybe meet again. Can contact the healers at the apothecary, take appropriate measures on site, and left thereafter. I should head back and steal the Heliobus in the suppression tower. Yeah, if they're gonna be that easy, then this might be very short. And then I don't want to read that. I just want to go to the what? If this is like any of those other super long events, this will probably take a couple hours, but hopefully not too long. He's here. He's here. You two is the one you're looking for? Hello, I am Spiritfarer, Guardian Spirit of the Ten Lords Commission. I have awaited you here for a long time. I will assist you in unlocking the Heliobi and the evil binding mage's suppression tower. Is it going to be very troublesome every single time? I will show up when I am needed and get out of your hair when I'm not. I shall not waste your time. There is more that I wish to discuss with you in detail, but I can wait until you are finished. I shall take my leave for now. Expel evil and capture stray spirits. Alright. Damn. Much cuter than the child possessed by Cirrus. I imagine the Spiritfarer was quite cute before they were possessed too. So what was the real deal with the chess ghost? Do you want to post an update of the Ghostly Grove? Let me think about it. Alright, so let me see. Yeah. Let's do Wikipedia. Wait, let me see. Sorry. How do I look at the rest of it? Oh, the future is esports. Digital reality is here to stay. What? Okay, it has nothing to do with what's going on. Ghost story will melt your heart. Or the real chess ghost they don't want you to know. Yeah, let's do that one. When I first saw the post, I thought it was some kind of evil spirit that had possessed an ancient chessboard, unwilling to ascend to heaven until it played a perfect chess game with a long-sought master stroke. Turns out it was some amateur that didn't even know what chess is. Who would have thought it? Well, that's that. I gotta get back to work. See you again soon. Fucking Hexus Nexus. New exorcisms might be entertained when the new Heliobi becomes sealed in the suppression towers, which will greatly aid you in suppressing demons. Now that I've done conveying Judge Huohuo's message, I shall take my leave. Okay. Suppression tower, okay. Challenge the thing. Okay. In addition to suppressing Heliobi, the suppression towers also offer exercisable chronicle challenges. As the numbers of Heliobi we suppress increases, so does the number of exercisable chronicle challenges. There's no time to spare. Let's go try a challenge. Okay. While under the possession of different Heliobi, enemies will display anomalies. Who cares? Wait, select exorcismics? Yeah, sure, I guess. Okay. Try a challenge. Oh, I didn't set my characters, apparently. I'm also broke as hell. I spent all of my credits. I have nothing left.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
The dead return!
You won't get
Damn.
away.
Oh, I use the thing.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength.
Bloom. Repay.
Okay. I only have the one, so. I have to cut that off. It's just gonna use all my shit otherwise.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
There's always a weakness.
You won't get away.
Receive divinity.
Much obliged.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Blade. Try harder.
Lend me your strength.
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal The dead return!
Okay. Easy enough. Up, up, up. Just keep doing them, I guess.
Soon to be departed.
We've entered the storm.
Okay, so when you do use an
To
ultimate, it
guard and
does
defend. Crush them.
shift it back to red.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Immortality means forever. I'll see you off.
Lend me your strength.
No time.
Oh wait, why'd they get it? I was, damn, you have to be really watching that
You won't get
because
away.
it was blue when I last looked at it. Okay, so
Troublesome.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
yeah.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You can't kill me.
You chose the wrong enemy.
This battle is unavoidable.
Stand down. You won't get away. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Time for an overhaul.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Save it for your own skin.
A miracle!
Go. Oh, this is getting kind of rough, actually. So I guess you can kind of push it down the line every time you use an ultimate. So if it's like 2 away and I have 2 ultimates, I can then use it. Man, is it...
You can't kill me. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
I mustn't fall! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
You won't get away.
Lend me your strength.
Blade.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is
I
timely.
have something.
Damage.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Suppress. Caught in the web.
I underestimated you.
Time for an overhaul.
I'll see you off. Bloom.
Save it for your own skin.
Repay.
You'll pay for this.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
You won't get away.
Lend me your strength.
I have something for you.
Threat raised. Threat raised. Try harder.
I have something for you.
Unscathed. Unscathed. Suppress. Wheel of Karma. By the 10 lords.
Lend me your strength.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Alright, well for me.
Receive divinity.
Save it for your own.
still
All
there.
will be
Nice.
revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. You won't get away. Blade.
Time. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
You won't get away. Threat raised.
I have some.
Threat raised.
There you go. Oof. Yeah, it's tricky. It's kind of fun though. I like it. It's a little bit it's like it's almost kind of meta gaming because you're like not really watching what's actually happening. You're watching that timeline for that little flame to keep moving up. It's fun. I like it. Okay, let's continue the little side stories now that we've done all that. Oh, do I need to like use these like little emblems I'm getting to like enhance my whatever? I don't even know what's supposed to be. Or do I just claim stuff? How does that work? Maybe it's just something that happens on this. So. Okay. At the meeting point, you can quickly view the active suppression towers in operation and proceed to challenge them. This is also the place to check out extra statistics we've already acquired. And just so you know, Ghostly Grove subscription rewards can also be claimed here. So don't forget. You can head over to my account to take a look. Okay. So we've reached level 2. I'm sorry. Someone mentioned me. I could reply to them? If machines can learn all we know, then the days for us for organic life forms are numbered. Don't you think so? It'll be super convenient. Hope for smart assistants that can help you write scripts, edit vids, and moderate comments. Okay. But OP, original poster couldn't have gotten Lady Bailu and some blue demon all mixed up, right? Luigi, did you overlook something here? Maybe you can explain? Thanks for the reminder, fam. If I got any new details, let everyone know. Look, you're my fan. Can I get a digital autograph? Anything, that's the digital autograph. Take it. Okay. Hey, Little Guinevere is already very popular. 100,000 fans should be easy. Thank you. Mwah. If Ilgrim responds to me, I'll wash my hair upside down. Oops, I actually replied to a comment. Okay. Silly. Alright, so we got... Jeez, alright. So looks like there's a main quest available. Man, there's a lot of shit to look at here. This is Fyxestroll Garden's evil binding matrix will be unlocked progressively as you suppress Heliobi. After sealing is done for all the surrounding suppression towers, there are still secret challenges in Verdant Terrace's suppression tower. Okay. I did all of them just there. Oh. Claim some stuff here, I guess. Well, do it. I'm pressing button. It's not working. There we go. So, jeez, alright. Alright, subscription plan? Oh, this is what I'm looking for. Fans will give it a lot of gratuity, which can be exchanged for rewards. How about exchanging for some subscription levels or give it a try? Look, you successfully exchanged for your reward. Wow, there are indeed lots of perks to being a big famous influencer. Completing investigation assignments and replying to comments will also give you a chance to earn gratuity. Alright, let's go do a mission, I guess. I guess the really only one is just this one. Phantom Star Skiff, unearthly spirits that never rest. A stargazer Navalia. A stargazer Navalia. A ghostly ship from the past has suddenly appeared. I worked at the Skyfaring Commission. I've seen many fair share of peculiar star skiffs, but this ghostly one is truly a first for me. I've heard stories before that the Phantom Star Skiffs can take the living away from the mortal realm, having witnessed it with an ambassador colleague. It's absolutely true. The Phantom Star Skiff just manifested right there. Hashtag ghost sighting. Manifest, manifest, manifest. Okay. Alright, so... A Phantom Scarf Skiff? I've heard a similar urban legend long ago. Legend says that the Stargazer Navalia, Phantom Star Skiffs had gradually and silently approached two workers when they were patrolling among the incubators. The skiff was quiet as a messenger, visiting from the void beyond. The more courageous worked boarded into the Star Skiff to take a look, only discovered that there was no one on the skiff. There was only a wailing parrot goblin. As he walked deeper, he found the skiff full of cargo, and even contained food that was still warm. Whoa, don't be afraid. But Mr. Shang, you seem like to be one trembling. The only mystery was that the deck was covered in blood, as if there was a rough battle before. The worker examined the route map and found that the star skiff originated from the Zhenxiao Daiyu and was heading towards the Zhenxiao Kanqing. What are these two Zhenxiaos? Looks like the star skiff has lost. Her direction and gone off course. The timid worker thought he heard his partner calling and boarded the Phantom Star Skiff. Soon after, the star skiff slowly faded for Stargazer Navalia, and from then on, no one had ever seen the two workers again. Uh-huh. Interesting. Is there any more? If you like it, there's a follow-up story. Since someone has witnessed the ghost ship, it may be a Heliobus is doing. We're going to investigate, no? Was a missing ship reported from Zhenxiao many years ago? From what I know, there were many. As long as we don't board the star skiff, we should be fine, Mr. Shang. Oh, let's go. Ghost hunting squad, move out. Move out. Alright. Up, up. Oh, yeah. Okay. The post said they saw the Phantom Star Skiff around here, but since the Phantom Star Skiff, I doubt we can spot it easily. How about we split our ways here and regroup once we find clues? Splitting up is taboo in horror movies. Yeah. It's better for us to go together. You're not all overcautious. Fine, let's search together. Ooh, Phantom Star Skiff. Okay. We're not gonna be efficient running around like headless chickens. Why don't we get to the high ground? Okay. Shoot this pop. I need money. Even if it's 18 credits. I'm fucking serious. Alright, so let's go up here.
Show your courage.
Let's wait and see.
Manage that. Alright. Can that be the legendary Phantom Star Skiff? Yukong, we need to talk. Yukong, we need to talk. Phantom Star Skiff disappeared. Seems like there's someone there. I'll try asking them. Oh, it's King Knee from the story quest. It disappeared. Did you see it? The Phantom Star Skiff disappeared. Could I ask who you are? I'm King Knee. I've met you two before. Is the Skyfaring Commission looking for the Phantom Star Skiff too? Shh, I acted on my own. Madam Hellmaster won't allow me to track down anything like a Phantom Star Skiff. She doesn't allow us others to investigate it either. To her, it's just some supernatural stuff, and it's a waste of time to discuss it. But you saw the post online. That's right, and I thought of coming here to try to find it. In the end, you saw it and saw it too, but it disappeared. What a pity. I thought I could board it and film a video, and now I've missed the opportunity to take a hit post. Board it? Why would you do that? What if something strange happened to you? Miss Keeney, are you here to find out more about the skiff? Yes, I heard someone say my mother, Madam Yukong, had boarded the Star Skiff a few days ago. Perhaps I'm being paranoid, but I do find my mother different from her usual self. She often moans and sighs, seemingly moody all day, as if she's become another person. Why would someone as unwavering and firm like my mom turn out like this? So I've researched several rumors about the Star Skiff, and here I am to investigate it further. Perhaps she's being possessed? What did he mean? You tell it. Mom was being possessed by Heliopus? Then what should I do? Stay calm, Miss Keeney. I am a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. I will handle this for you. But what other rumors have you heard? I heard people saying that when Mom left the Star Skiff, there was a Foxian pilot on the skiff as well. They were wearing the Skyfaring Commission uniform. Who's that rumor monger? They have pretty good eyesight. It's Uncle Yang Ming. He said he was receiving some guests at the port that day and incidentally saw it. Madam Yukong is often handling the official business at Palace Master. If we ring the harmonic chime, that might be inconvenient, no? Most certainly. The Palace Master is the official location where we receive guests from other Zansho ships. I understand you need to exercise those demons, but please do not make a ruckus there. How about we ask Madam Yukong to come out alone? That's a good idea. Come on, let's go to the Palace of Astrum now. Okay. Yeah, it's not as fun as Pokemon catching, but it's something, I guess. Ghost hunting.
It's hard. Just in this
What?
world.
I cannot follow you to meet my mother, otherwise she will know when I went to investigate the Phantom Star Skiff. Don't worry, we will not betray you. I trust you. I'm counting on you. Miss King, don't worry. As a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I promise to handle this case properly. I'll be waiting here for your good news. Okay. That fucking chest is back. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it. Finally, today will be the day. Nope, I guess not. Nope, alright. Seeing you at the Palace of Astrum, I suppose you are here for me. Madam Yukong, there's something we wish to speak with you. What's the matter? You brought quite a big group here. Madam Yukong, we saw a Phantom Star Skiff at the Stargazer Medallion. Do you have any idea about it? Could you be any less discreet? Indiscreet. I get nervous. I'm sorry, I have no idea about it. I believe it's just an absurd legend. The skiff is real, but it disappeared the moment we got close to it. Perhaps it was an illusion of light or a speedy star skiff. Please, why don't you be honest with me? What's the intention behind your visit? The Skyfaring Commission does not register any imaginary star skiff. I heard that you don't allow your staff to discuss the skiff. Phantom Star Skiff appearing in Stargaze and Medallion. It's not my first time hearing such a ghost story. Ever since I entered the Skyfaring Commission, I've heard such legends every few decades. They're all different stories, yet every single one is detailed and convincing. It's fine to talk about these rumors during leisure time, but this is a workplace. All discussions should only be related to work. Do you think it's useful for the Skyfaring Commission members to discuss these nonsensical rumors about a star skiff all day long? What should we do? Madame Yukong's answers are so impeccable. Why don't we get honest with her? Madam Yukong, I'm a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Well, I'm afraid that you have been affected by a heliobus. As inconvenient as for us to handle the matter in the past of action, we would like to invite you to the Fyxestroll Garden for a thorough check. You suspect I'm being possessed by a heliobus? That's right. A heliobus will be attracted by one's strong emotions and produce hallucinations based on your experiences and memories. Young lady, as the Houndmaster, I've already been well informed of the circumstances of the current heliobus disaster. I know its characteristics, and I will never trust the hallucinations the heliobi produce. Never mind. Only when we are open and honest can we resolve all our doubts. As the Houndmaster, I should comply with the requirements of a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. However, you'll have to wait until I'm done with work. I will meet you at the Fyxestroll Garden tonight. Is that okay with you? Certainly. It's been a long time since I visited Foxian Dream. Let's meet there. By then, all your doubts will be answered. Okay.
Madam Yukong, you're my role model.
Madam Yukong, you're my role model! Just like right in front of her face. Wait, get back to work. How was it? Did she agree? Yes, your mom is very stern, just like my mom. Her presence makes it difficult to speak up. I didn't expect you to have a mom like this. Everyone, my intuitions tell me that Madam Yukong isn't being possessed. There isn't any reaction from the harmonic chime. Are you serious? But in the past, she would never reveal such a melancholic expression. Sometimes she just becomes so distracted that she stares blankly at me without uttering a word. It's like she suddenly turned into a child who needs me to put her to sleep. I don't know what to do either, so I can only embrace her silently in my arms. We had such a huge crisis on the Jianzhou a short while ago, but she didn't show a single sign of weakness back then. Yet she came home one day and started to act in this way. I can't think of any other possibilities. Phantom Star's gift that puts a spell on people's hearts. Yeah, for someone as approachable as Miss King Knee to detect a change in her personality, it's likely due to an unnatural phenomenon. Regardless, Madam Yukong agreed to meet us at Fyxestroll Garden tonight. We should clear our doubts with her. Leave it to us. It'll be good, but it'll be good if you can take a closer picture of the Phantom Star Skiff. That way, my fans will definitely increase. I knew you were up to. Come on, let's go to Fyxestroll Garden. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Herpa-derpa-derp.
Since when did Fyxestroll Garden?
Madam Yukong said to meet us at the Foxian Dream. Is it about that time? Look, is that Miss King Ning's shadow? Is it possible that Miss King Ning is the one actually being possessed? Has possession produced that kind of visual special effects? Now's not the time for jokes. Let's follow her. Come on, let's catch up to her. Come here, you bitch.
Everyone on the Xianzhou is a trickster.
Yukong, will you come? Get back here.
The moon shines on the truth.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Yukong isn't here yet. Who are you? Is that the Phantom Star Skiff? Don't you dare disturb us. Okay.
Repay.
Soon to be departed. Suppress.
This battle is unavoidable.
You won't get away.
Lend me your strength.
Component damage. Blade of moonlight.
I have something for you.
Ready for death. You've got a lot of nerve.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Okay. The voyage of the Phantom Star Skiff should now come to an end. Madam Yukong? Yes, I invited all to the Foxian Tomb, so I declared my any doubts you have about the Phantom Star Skiff. Yukong, you're finally here. It looks so much like Miss King Ni. Why is she constantly calling your name? Because as far as it's concerned, it recognizes me. It misses me. Oh, it's what's her name? Oh my god, what was her name? It was her pilot friend. The Phantom Star Skiff is a manifestation of people's thoughts by a heliobus. It travels unpredictably on Zhenjiao, following the sorrowful thoughts of those who mourn. When someone with a broken heart comes to Foxian Tomb and we come and meet them in the guise of one who's passed his way, as if hearkening to the inner circle's cries of their friends, it will respond to those unfulfilled promises of reunion. What's so special about Foxian Tomb? And there are a few places on Xinxiao Laofu where one can honor the dead, but the Foxian Tomb is different. It's a place for Foxians to commemorate the deceased. After the Great War with the denizens of abundance 30 years ago, many people had come here to commemorate the fallen pilots. Once you have passed away, it has taken the form of my fallen comrade-in-arms, Sai, that's right, okay. I have come to Foxian Tomb countless times over the years to reminisce my days with Sai. Back then, we told each other everything. We understood each other without needing words as we flew, and we fought passionately side by side. I even entombed the airship fragments from that great war here. I didn't expect that, as time went on, my thoughts for her would take the form of a star skiff and actually fly back to me. You haven't been to Foxian Tomb for so long time, but your sadness only grows ever greater. I'd come to and find you. I thought I'd gotten used to not thinking of you, but when I boarded the star skiff and saw you again, I remember those bygone days and was reduced to a weak Foxian girl once more, a little kid who could do nothing but cry. I could taste your salty tears. You had never stopped crying in your heart. If you need to talk, I will always be here to talk with you. Perhaps we should give you two some personal space. I'm sorry, Sai. I've asked the judge of the Tenlow's commission to come here, so I came to bid goodbye to you. The rainbow took pity on me, allowed me to once again meet the person you are in my memories. For that, I'm grateful, but I must not stay stagnant at this moment. I want to move on with my life while holding on to my memories of you. Our daughter, King Ni, is doing very well now. I'm sorry that I couldn't fulfill my promise to you. King Ni will become a pilot as she chose it for herself. She will become a pilot as marvelous as you were. I understand. Thank you. Before going to my next destination, I wish to ask you, will you ever touch the sky again? Yukong doesn't reply. She gazes soulfully at the illusion of her deceased friend and keeps the answer to herself. I see. Goodbye, little Kong. Goodbye. The phantom and stars kept suddenly dispersed into flooding glitters of like fireflies, no longer taking shape. Everyone, I will explain to King Ni about everything that happened in the past few days. She has the right to know. Hold on, we didn't mention anything about King Ni. Do you think a daughter can hide anything from her mother? Misjudged, the Heliobi have been captured. I believe your mission here is complete. Madam Yukong, I would like to have some time alone now. Well, that's interesting. I wonder if that even would have... That quest would have changed if I hadn't done that story quest. Misjudged, go to what you need to do. I will stay here for a while, then take my leave. Okay, I'm gonna teleport because I don't want to walk all the way over there. A person's thoughts for someone who could take the form of a starskip in return. I see, so Heliobi are even capable of such a thing. Times like this make me recall how Madame Anya said Heliobi are simply starfire essence attracted by emotions. But perhaps the Heliobi never acted based on concepts such as good or evil. You have a point. Well, I know this spoils the mood. Just say it. I got a picture of the Phantom Starskip. How about making a post right now? Gotta count on you to increase our fan numbers. Hehehe. Okay. Egypt. Unobservable ghost ship. Testing large-scale drone projection system. Flying Dayuma. I'll choose the Mythopia one. I don't know if there's actually any difference to what you choose, but... I think Madame Yukong will still return to this place in the future. That's all for today. See you all later. Wow. Popularity phase upgraded. Now I can do the next story mission, I suppose. Let's go and do it. Just to break up the voicing. I can't do that voice very long.
Hello. Let's get started with today's operations.
Please do.
The Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobus Containment Breach Incident, aka the Ghost Hunting Squad, is ready for action! Yeah!
Yeah.
Can I switch to a 4-day week?
I don't think that was included in the job posting. Actually, I don't think there ever was a job posting.
I'm sleepy. Oh, little Gwei, what kind of magical elixir did you take to make you so energetic?
Monster energy drink.
Every time I see our follower count increase, I get so excited I can't even sleep. It works better than any kind of tea or coffee.
Well, aren't you lucky? As soon as I closed my eyes, I dreamt of endless running and circling and chasing after Lady Bailu. It was even more exhausting than doing it in real life.
Sushang, you slept for an entire day.
Catching ghosts is a night job. It only makes sense to sleep during the day. Good idea. How about we all just pretend that I've been possessed by a sleep ghost? Let me sleep for another 10 hours and then call it a day's work.
Sounds like you would spend some time with King Ye. King Ke.
That's the Celestial Jade player over at Exalting Sanctum. Whenever I pass through on official business, I always see her with loads of other players.
Even a judge knows her. Her reputation sure does precede her.
Who is this exactly?
It's this girl. Here, look at this post.
I'm late as usual for work today and everyone's acting sus. Okay. At a certain undisclosed commission, it's really strange. When I arrived at work today, everyone seemed off. Their faces were pallid, expressions gloomy, and they had distant, unfocused gaze, moving slowly along. I curiously asked what happened, but no one said a word. The entire divination commission feels eerie, and it scared me to a point where I lost all interest in playing tiles. What's even stranger is that I wanted to slip away when no one was looking, but I ran into the master diviner. She didn't even ask about my attendance. She just told me to be late as usual. Something is definitely going on in this certain commission, the name of which I am not at liberty to say. You yourself mentioned Master Diviner already. A certain undisclosed commission. LMAO. OMG, so scary. Alright.
Hi, take my job seriously. I'd never post something like late as usual on a public forum.
Miss Sushang, I think you missed the interesting part. The description in this comment is really suspicious. It definitely sounds like Heliobi activity to me. And if Heliobi have managed to infiltrate the Divination Commission, that spells big trouble for the Luofu.
You're right. Maybe we should contact Miss Qingchue and warn her not to go to work today.
Since when does she need why to skip work?
That's a good idea. We should send out a message, or people's curiosity will get the better of them.
Hi. Is everything alright on your end? Don't go to the Divination Commission. Stay away from the Divination Commission for now. It could be dangerous there. Huh? Don't worry, I just saw what happened to post about it as soon as I took a left turn out the door. So what exactly has happened? Why is everyone looking so sluggish? Guard the gate. Qingchue. Don't let anyone in or out to the Divination Commission. Stay safe, we'll be right there. Got it, now I'm a real door guardian.
Notification sent. I guess now we should go to the Divination Commission and see what's going on.
But let's talk to Cirrus again first.
Can't you stay and chat?
I need to speed this up, but thank you. It's just a long walk.
So, you imprisoned Luxie in the Matrix. And I heard the cries of other Heliobi longing to break free. It would seem the Ten Lords Commission has everything under control. What is it you want from me?
We miss you.
Blech. You have managed to disgust me still further. One victory equals one question. Don't forget the agreement you made with the general.
Don't be so sure of victory before the battle begins, young one. Without Tail to protect you, isn't subduing a heliobus a bit overwhelming for you? You know, if you can accept me with an open heart, I can take his place and help you.
Really?
Wow, really? You're falling for
Of
that?
course.
Don't.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Oh,
The fact that you're trying so hard to persuade me means that you're not sure of victory either. If you were, you'd have devoured us without hesitation. Am I right, Cirrus?
then have it your way. I'll destroy Qing Yuan's pawns here and now.
Alright.
Don't let your previous victory go to your heads. The slightest misstep will be your undoing. Let's see how you perform without the general here to watch your back. I will never rest. Your mortal bodies will fatigue and breathe their last breath. Then I will endure. There we go.
Stand down. You won't get away. Later, Moonlight.
Alright, that was really easy. Like, really easy. Super easy.
We did it!
Ask your question.
We think the Divination Commission has been infiltrated by Heliobus, but we don't know which one.
You tell Cirrus what's happening at the Divination Commission.
Entering the Xianzhou's window to the future, it must be none other than Kiraloom. They always relished hounding your prophets and seers with questions of destiny, watching them flounder between the random and the preordained.
Destiny is not preordained.
That pile of protein in your human skull is computationally inefficient. Your conjectures on destiny are little more than analogies and illusions. But we, the shapeless, are different. When we come together to harmonize and observe, destiny is clear and vivid as firelight cast into darkness. Ugh, in warfare, nothing is more important than being able to predict your opponent's movements. Among the fragments of Ignimar, Kiraloom was in charge of knowing the past and predicting the future. It is said that during that fateful battle, Kiraloom had a premonition of failure, but Ignimar ignored their warnings.
It looks like we have a clear target this time. Let's get going.
I may not have the same predictive power as Kiraloom, little fox girl. One thing I do know is that sooner or later you will beg for my help.
Huh.
Time will tell.
Alright. Time to see what's happening over here. Wuxuan, you're not getting into anything dastardly, are you? Qingxue? What's up?
Oh, you're here. Is that a 10 Lords Commission judge?
What's the situation inside?
Something's amiss in the Divination Commission. Everyone is mumbling to themselves. Is this some workforce overhaul? Did I set a bad example? I'm afraid not, Miss Qingxue. Something unexpected happened. I'm just not sure how to explain it.
Tell the truth. Why not? I trust her.
The Divination Commission may have been infiltrated by some unknown creature. If you rush in, you could become a target too.
Miss Sushang, we're supposed to be operating in secret.
I want Qingxue to have an idea of the gravity of the situation.
I suppose Miss Qingxue should be safe enough. The one we're chasing probably has a more, complicated target. That sounds like a compliment. but at the same time... I'll just take it as a compliment. In that case, Miss Jingtre, could you stand guard here for us while we investigate? It doesn't seem like a good idea to just stand here under such dangerous circumstances, does it? I mean, you could leave, but... wait, are you thinking of coming with us? Didn't you see how bad the situation was? Yeah, I've seen it all right. But if I leave now, won't that count as an authorized absence? I can get away with slacking off, but the Master Diviner won't tolerate complete abandonment of my post. Besides, you guys need someone familiar with the Divination Commission to show you the way, right? Then let's go. What's going on? Stay close to me, okay? I'm a little scared.
What are they looking at?
Is everyone okay?
There's only one way.
Divination is meaningless.
How did the Matrix of Prescience become like this? Look, Diviner Fu is standing at the center of the Matrix of Prescience. What is she doing? Judging by her chanting, I think she's performing navigation calculations. Or divining. But something's not right. The Matrix of Prescience isn't moving at all.
Probably already been possessed by Heliobus.
A Heliobus? Is that the danger you were talking about? I read about them in a book. Starfire essence that can transform itself. Enjoys manipulating the dreams and desires of mortals. You mean the Master Diviner is being controlled by something like that? How can we snap her out of it? We could try ringing the harmonic chime. If we're close enough, we should be able to enter the Heliobus's illusion.
Shake harmonic chime. Ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Yeah, I guess I'll add the sound effect for that. Man, that's a lot of loading. Are you alright? Game? Hello? Are we good? Where are you? I can't get through this cloud of darkness. Game freeze. Make it froze. I'll give it a couple more seconds. It's a good time to take a drink, I think. Should take this old coconut home. That is delicious. Alright, so I think it broke. I can't even press anything. So, I'm gonna restart that cutscene, I guess. I've never seen it soft lock like that. If that is a persistent issue, I guess we might have to end the episode. I'll do my best, though. Oh, apparently it's downloading an update. Well, alright, let's just take 5 here. Shit. Maybe that was the fix for that or something. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Bruh. Hello, my beloved people. How are you doing today? I hope you're enjoying the video. Oh. Okay, we'll do it again. And, you know, I love you all, you guys, and all the comments, and even the dislikes you give me. Give me a dislike on my fucking Honkai Star. I still love you anyway, okay? Hey, negative attention is still attention, and I'll take it. But anyways, no, I don't know what I was gonna say. I just love you guys, and thank you all for everything. Let's move on. Back to the game. Hopefully it'll boot me up right on that cutscene, but... Yeah, okay. Oh, it actually just... Okay.
Silence! Idle chatter is not permitted in the Divination Commission. Master Diviner! You're awake! Or perhaps we should call you Caroloom. It doesn't matter what you call me. I am the master of the Divination Commission.
The current divination has reached a delicate stage, and no one is permitted to disturb it. Not even a judge of the Ten Lords Commission or a guest from the Astral Express.
What are you gonna do about it, huh?
Qing Shui, I have grown weary of your insubordination. Are you the one who brought these outsiders into the commission? Have you turned a deaf ear to all the rules I've laid down? Qing Shui, you are hereby expelled from the commission.
That's... Darn, now we're down one person.
Just fucking... It's obviously a Heliobus.
My days here really have been unproductive, loafing around outside and playing Celestial Jade, all while taking a Divination Commission salary. It's... how to put it?
Too much of a good thing?
Sure sounds like it. I could only dream of having a cozy job like that.
I would call it... wasting my life away. Thank you, Master Diviner, for giving me the push I needed. Since you feel that my skills could be put to better use elsewhere, it's time for me to think about making some changes. But before I leave, I have to help these guests take care of some trouble here at the Commission. If I don't, people will think I was fired because of cowardice in the face of danger. What next? What do we do now? Giving a dramatic speech to my boss was cool and everything, but it's not gonna help her break free from the Heliobus clouding her mind.
I'm not sure what to do. The Heliobus isn't trying to trap us inside the illusion, and it doesn't look interested in attacking us either.
Clouding my mind? I've never been of clearer mind than I am right now. From now on, I will dedicate myself to defining the predetermined futures of the Xianzhou Alliance, and will make these futures known to the world so that all can live in clarity.
Since when is the future predetermined, huh?
I know what you want to say. Spare me the lecture on human wisdom prevailing over nature and those ridiculous notions of free will. These are but crude illusions created by the brain. From the beginning, there was only one path. You. You are nothing more than a pawn at the mercy of the Stellaron hunters. What day you boarded the Express, who your enemies are, where you go. These choices that you think you make freely of your own accord are mere tributaries that will eventually converge on the path of destiny. Your journey to the Xianzhou, the defeat of Phantilia. All these were written into a script long ago by that slave to destiny, hidden in the shadows. Even in this very moment, your options are few. Ready your bat and charge at me. Argue with me loudly and futilely, or fall into silence. Don't let her words get to you. There are always other options.
If I press down more, there'd be another option. Guess we'll fall in silence, or... Which one seems disappointed?
Come back to me when you've thought it through. Such trivial choices cannot change the inevitable. If you are still not convinced, I can demonstrate to you the true nature of destiny, in a way that your human brain can comprehend.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Then follow me.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, into the illusion we go.
This place is what the Divination Commission calls the Pathfinder. It's a sandbox game that diviners use to simulate future paths and exercise our minds. But why did the Master Diviner bring us here?
Is this where you'll show us the true nature of destiny?
That's right. Now listen. If you place an Ingenium in this little maze and give it a command, it will find its way to the exit precisely as it was commanded to do so. Are humans not the same as they navigate the path of destiny set before them? But you're probably thinking, humans are not machines. There is more than one path in the universe.
There's more than one path in the universe.
And yet, machines we are. Complex, sophisticated, but machines. We are just like the Ingenium in this maze. We have no options to speak of. We can only navigate one path. The one that takes us to our destination. Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
It feels like we're dancing to the Heliobus's tune.
Okay.
Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
Alright, make sure you're paying attention.
We did it! Well done. Your choices are as the Omnisia foresaw them. You should know that there was only one answer to this puzzle from the beginning, just as destiny has only one path.
This puzzle was designed by you.
Yes, for a puzzle that was designed from the start. Choosing any other path would be a pointless mistake. But the universe isn't someone's game, and no one is designing puzzles for us to solve. The universe doesn't have a single answer. We can do anything we want while we're in it, even if it's the same work every day. I can hide in the library and read a book, or find someone to play Celestial Jade with. And that's freedom.
I never thought slacking off could convince me of anything. Sign of a true scholar. A diviner of the Divination Commission, after all.
Ugh. Sushang, snap out of it! A slacker Heliobus is getting into your head.
Qingque. For you, life may have a seemingly infinite number of choices. That is because your choices are simply different ways of slacking off and wasting time. They are of no consequence to anything. But for me, choices come with very real consequences.
That's the most divinery thing you've said so far.
As the Master Diviner of the Lafu, I have a heavy responsibility. I must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. Some paths look promising, but lead to an abyss of despair. Then there are small trails that plunge deep into unimaginable darkness. And in the end, I realize that we have no real choices. There is only one path to follow, only one way to the optimal solution, even if it is paved with ashes and bitterness.
She's really a broken record, isn't she?
There is only one way, and there only ever was.
Okay, I get it.
What do we do? I don't think we can persuade her.
Beat her head in.
I have a proposal. Why don't we try a more advanced sandbox?
However long you want to play this game, and whatever tricks you try to pull, I'll happily play along.
Miss Qingque?
Use your free will to guide the Ingenium out of the sandbox.
Okay.
Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium.
I mean...
The path changed slightly, but it was just as simple. I'm sure the Master Diviner would say.
Destiny only has one path. Your choices are just a predetermined solution to the puzzle.
Oh, just shut up already. God, just so
I
annoying.
don't think I agree. Master Diviner, let's reset the sandbox and give it another go, shall we?
Again? Do it all over again, exactly as it was? You can try it 1,000,000 times over, and 1,000,000 times over it is doomed to the same fate, because there is only one path. I see what you're thinking, Qingque. You're an interesting one.
Qingque, I've been thinking through the calculations for this puzzle. There really is only one solution.
This maze was designed by Caroloom. It's no use. There aren't any other solutions. As long as we're playing this so-called game of destiny, we can't win.
No, there's a second choice. There will always be another choice.
Mr. Trailblazer, quick, say something to persuade her.
I see where she's going with this.
Ready to begin?
Of course there's another solution to this sandbox. Listen to my idea. You're all gonna help, right?
Of course. There's more than one path.
Correct.
Miss Qingque, I don't know how you're planning to solve the puzzle, but I'll support this squad to the end.
Count me in. I'm sure Miss Qingque has something up her sleeve.
If we can help, I'm in. I only need 2 people for my plan to work. You go stand in the sandbox. Right about that spot over there. Next, Judge Huohuo, you stand on the other side of the room. And stop shaking. All right, we're ready. And now the second path appears.
Let's begin.
I mean, I don't know why I'm standing on the left over there, but I can see another path now. That only takes 4 moves. I think. Yeah, like. Yeah, always. Why would I put myself there? I mean, that's what I'm reading correctly, right? That's just.
It worked.
This is the other solution. The alternative choice. I created a new solution. Master Diviner, you're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny alone.
You think that by calling on your companions for help, you created a new path out of thin air? You're just playing with semantics. I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same destination. So what significance is there in having a choice?
You don't even understand what Qingque is saying. Qingque, sorry.
Creatures like you don't understand humans. The universe is like jade tiles on a game table. When the tiles are shuffled, the outcome is already predetermined. Which tiles can be played, which tiles are left over, what kind of hand the person next to you is trying to make. All of these can be determined through calculations. But if everything is just a calculation, the game loses its flavor. Randomness and adaptability, ambushing your opponent, twists and turns, the balance of the elements. It's a mix of calculations, unknowns, and loss of complete control that makes Celestial Jade the kind of game it is. And those are the same things that give life its color and vibrance. Do my choices at the game table mean nothing if I have a sure loss in front of me? No! The choices are what make the game meaningful in the first place. Even if I lose, I'll still make choices to lighten the loss. Just like the Master Diviner is making choices for her own agenda. You were right when you said that as Master Diviner, you must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. In this vast universe, a game where there are only losers. Our Master Diviner is making endless choices, fighting against the odds just so the Lawfu can travel safely for another day. In my book, she's the best player there is. Why would someone as talented as the Master Diviner go through the trouble of making endless choices if the end result is predetermined? Heliobus, you cannot fathom the joys of humanity. You are imprisoned by the illusion of destiny, unable to free yourself. And you want everyone who peeks into the future to suffer the same pain as you. You don't understand humans at all.
Don't let them trick you, Fuxuan! Don't push me away! Don't let her word fool you!
Fuxuan, just break you free from her grasp. Quickly, beat her in the head with a bat.
Release the Master Diviner!
Alright.
I see through your trickery! I see through every bit of it! I'm going to lose! Victory is beyond my reach!
You'll pay for this.
Why? Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe is predetermined. No, I have no path to victory.
Damn.
Nothing major.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! There we go!
Bloom.
Much obliged. Try harder. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'll see you off.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
You chose the received divinity.
Save it for your own
Repay.
sake. I have something for you.
Troublesome.
Ready for death?
I'll see you off.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Stand.
Inspector quietly fire again. Yeah, I know. I'm doing it right now. Don't think I don't know how to play this.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Did you stop your nonsense? Get out of here. She keeps giving me tutorials on how to do this part.
Master Diviner! Are you alright? I'm fine. Just a small headache, nothing more.
It's normal to experience some discomfort after being possessed by a heliobus, but nothing a few medicinal pellets can't take care of.
Is that Carolum? They may not be the most powerful fragment, but becoming entangled in their illusion can lead to endless despair.
Hurry. Just hurry up and seal me in the darkness. I've foreseen what happens next. You're going to imprison me.
Xingque. Thanks to you, the Divination Commission is safe again. No need to thank me, Master Diviner. By the way, while you were possessed, you fired me from the Commission. So... that counts, right? I'll have to ask you to give me written notice that my contract's been unilaterally terminated. Then, with all the years I've spent in the Divination Commission, I'll be able to get a great severance package. And I already planned what to do with all the money. I'm gonna open a gaming parlor, hire a couple of workers to run it, and spend the rest of my days living off the profits. I'll have started a new life without having lifted a finger.
Are there two Xingques?
I see. What a pity. I don't recall anything I may or may not have said while possessed by the Heliobus. In any case, Xingque, why are you still here? Shouldn't you be on duty back at the repository?
Oh no.
Master Diviner, you can't back out now! Of course I can. After all, there are always choices in life. You taught me that. I can't convince real you, let alone possessed you. Master Diviner, you should get some rest. I'm gonna go take a get back to work.
No. Guess you went and kind of enjoyed her having like a little gaming parlor, kind of like the Cat's Tail or something. Each one brings yourself to inspect the commission and order is soon restored.
My actions today brought great shame on the Divination Commission.
Don't worry, Xingque's the only witness in the commission.
I shall have to think of a way to keep her from talking. Just kidding.
Heliobi are good at finding people's weaknesses and exploiting them. Everyone has some kind of weakness. You're not to blame.
That's right. You were just a victim of the Heliobus's trickery, Diviner Fu. No need to blame yourself.
I must express my sincere gratitude to all of you for your help. Apologies, but the Divination Commission is in disarray at the moment. I must return and set things in order. I'm afraid I cannot see you off in person.
Wait! There's something we need to ask you.
What is it?
You take a picture? Yeah. Oh, okay.
I agree that the Master Diviner gets possessed wouldn't make for a good headline. I don't care how you spin the story, so long as you leave my name and identity out of it.
I mean, her picture's in it, though. It's not like no one will recognize her. Shocking! Matrix impressed it's self-aware. Second Roboton uprising imminent. I do that one. Yeah, I like the breaking news ones.
I have many things to attend to. Please allow me to save my thanks for another day.
We won't delay you any longer. We need to go to Fyxestroll Garden and seal Carolum away.
Okay. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do this another 2 times, aren't I? And then like a final time. It's gonna be a long one. It's already been an hour.
It seems that your operations have met with some success. I've been browsing through some of the stories on Ghostly Grove myself. They make for good reading.
Did you hear about the Master Diviner?
As the saying goes, serious divination concerns serious matters. It is inevitable that someone performing divination day in and day out for the Xianzhou would acquire inner demons, and Heliobus can take advantage of those. Fortunately, with your help, Fu Shren prevailed over her intruder.
What do you think about Destiny?
Do you enjoy listening to storytellers and watching immersion? In both cases, tales have a predetermined ending. But you shouldn't let that stop you from enjoying them, should you? The same is true of life. Whether the end is predestined or not, it's worth living.
I'm heading off.
Very well then. Miss Hanya is waiting for you by the suppression towers.
You okay? Wait, can I do this yet, or? Oh.
Hey, we're Heliobot.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run,
Anya, I got another one.
On behalf of the Ten Lords Commission, I commend you for your great service in resolving the Divination Commission crisis. I will honor all of you before the Ten Lords.
Thanks, Madame Hanya. But, we really couldn't have defeated Carolyn without Miss Chingtray's help.
I didn't realize that one as skilled as Diviner Fu would also be susceptible to the power of the Heliobi. That said, I can understand her plight. After all, we're all moving forward on our own unseen paths in no uncertain terms. Judges are instructed by the Ten Lords to carry out their orders, but no one ever explains their meaning to us. Just like the Master Diviner, no matter what cruel and horrible paths she foresaw, as long as it benefited the Luofu, she had to make a choice. Those choices may be correct and far-sighted, but we are, after all, flesh and blood, and we cannot help but agonize over the process of making them.
Madame Hanya?
I apologize. I was getting carried away. I think all the paperwork must have worn down my mental acuity. Today's business is finished. Please get some good rest.
Right. Let's call it a day. And you too, Judge Hanya. Don't work yourself to death.
It's finally time to get back to bed. Goodbye, everyone.
Oops. Well, whatever she said. Why don't we start with Huo and talk about what we did today? Today we sealed the Heliobus. Carolyn, thanks for all the help, everybody. By the way, Miss Chingchu looks so cool. True that. Yeah. Well, let me tell you something funny. A while back, I got this message from someone accusing me of plagiarizing their shop review videos. They even threatened to take legal action if I didn't respond right away. I simply replied, nah, it's my own stuff from last year. And they argued that there's no statute of limitations for plagiarism. Whether I uploaded the video 10 years ago, 100 years ago, it should still count as plagiarism. You're famous now, little Gui. Just completely ignored. That means you're famous now. That's why I think so, too. Why don't you go check on our Fowler account? I'm feeling like I'm floating on a cloud 9 right now. You've been floating there for a while. You've been floating there for a while. Oh, you've been floating for a while. Don't forget to check it. Okay. Wow. If only I could have a fraction of that number in my own follower account, I would be jizzing in my pants. 2 new ones. Oh, alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Saw that. Thank you. Alright. I guess I'll do my challenges because I unlocked that now. Alright, I guess I'll select a new... I didn't like the one that gave you skill points. Yeah, I'm going to just do this one. Yeah, select our team. It's always the same team because I refuse to choose anything other than that, so...
Tedious. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Try harder.
You chose the...
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Ready to go. Try harder.
I have something for you.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
get away. Stand down.
Okay. Next.
Nothing major. I'll see you off.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I have something for you. Unworthy.
Shit. Oh.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. You won't get away.
Might just go end this right now,
Perhaps
honestly.
humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
You won't get away.
There's...
Ba, 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 ba.
Soon to be departed.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Nowhere to run.
Receive divinity.
Save it for your own.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
You won't get away.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Lend me your strength.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Soon to be departed.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Bloom.
Much obliged.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
You won't get away. Ready to...
Nothing major.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Nowhere to run.
Yeah, shit.
I have something for you.
lend me your strength.
I just died anyway. Just tell them back over there, I guess. Alright, did all those challenges. Now it's time to do some minor stuff until I can get back to the main story. Upgrade my subscription plan. Whoop. Rewards, rewards, more rewards. Okay, get the next like home thing. Okay. Alright, guess we missions now. Okay, let's check out our comments first, I guess. Do you have any plans after reaching 100,000 fans? It's a secret for now. I think there should be a follow-up interview down the line with the crisis resolver, little Guinevere, about her thoughts and feelings. I wonder what kind of future the upgraded Painters of Prescience Ultimate is seeing. So are you saying that ghosts are actually a superposition of life after death? Man, new discovery. Maybe ghosts have always been this way. Okay. The sky keeps crying. I keep hearing strange sounds around my home. It sounds like crying and it's super creepy. It never stops throughout the whole day and I can't even eat or sleep in peace. Yesterday I decided I had enough and listened really carefully. And I discovered it's actually coming from the sky. Does anyone have any idea what's going on? Okay. Let's do it. Fam, have you seen this news? It's huge! I've already thought of the plot for the next ghost story. The title will be... Epic! Ghost Hunting Squad majestically owns Invisible Abomination. Not bad at all. You're pretty good at this. In my opinion, the Healy bus should be behind this incident too. Do you remember the Cirrus finally exploded into a rain of fire down from the sky? Mournful cries in the sky. It's impossible these originate all from the fleeing fragments from back then. And Tail might be among them. If it's really a Healy bus causing trouble in the sky, who among us could fly? I'm sure the Tin Lord's Commission has a way, right? Well. Being a judge of the Tin Lord's Commission doesn't really let you fly. This is bothersome. This is Heliobus's fragments are hiding in the sky. Are we supposed to wait for them to fall? Let me think. What should we do? I have an idea. You two, can you come with me? I thought of something. As expected from a Tin Lord's Commission judge. Heard from Hanya that Huofo has been very good at organizing the props of the Tin Lord's Commission, so she's no less of an expert. No, don't praise me like that. I'll get to work then. Contact us if you need any questions. Okay. Oh, I have to go up there. Okay. Judge Ho-Ho, the courier side crane you need is ready. I'm still not used to being dressed as a judge, but thanks. Judge here. This is the Flying Lunombra Gord mobile platform, aka the Exorcist side crane you requested for, Judge Ho-Ho. It comes with a courier package? That's very observant of you. The Lunombra Gord is in the courier package. Whatever that fills the purpose of flying with a Lunombra Gord, I guess, it's actually pretty easy to operate. High-tech secret instruments are usually easy to handle. Anyway, this side crane is at the disposal of Judge Huoho. Among us, do we have anyone who knows how to operate a side crane? You notice the two of them looking at you inquisitively. I once used a side crane to rescue Madame Yukong's daughter. I'll leave it to you then, you two. I like how I gave you that new option because you did that mission, but then didn't result in anything interesting. Let's do it. Are you ready to pilot Cycrane? Ready. Cycrane, start. Continue to roost signal. Right. Need to move the cycle closer to these heliobus fragments and the Lumbergord will capture them. So, subdue. Move the Cycrane closer and the Lumbergord in the box will subdue the heliobus. This extra Cycrane is running smoothly. Good job, now we're left with one place. Not bad, you're getting better at this. I suppose this verifies the feasibility of this extra Cycrane. Judge Whoa, please return to the timely fashion after using it. I will. Let's get moving, you two. We should take a look at the place mentioned in the post. Okay. It should be the heliobus. You two, are you ready? Cycrane, start. Oh, there you are. Gotcha. Here's the other one. Grab. I'm done. Help the extra Cycrane you subdued, mostly the unruly, whatever the fucks. I don't sense tail here, and there aren't any tail fragment. Oh? Is that a heliobus acting weird? It seems fierce. Catch me if you can, kiddo. I heard you. What's going on? How did you get all there sudden? You think you can catch me with those pathetic skills? Eat dirt. What a conceited heliobus. You're not fast enough, my boy. Finally, but it's not over yet. Am I fighting with the Cycrane? Oh,
Stand down.
that was a new one. I don't even know what that did.
We've entered the
Oh,
storm.
it exploded.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Lend me your strength.
Tedious. Later.
Don't forget to use the exorcist mix. I know. I'm just gonna wait till I trigger this one before I do it. Oopsies.
I have something for you.
Point, and he'll explode. And boom. Okay. Arrogant heliobus stops fleeing and returns to the ground. Not bad, my boy. This is the most excited adventure I've ever had. Well, what's your intention? I'm just out to have fun. If you're the one locked in this furnace, you'll always find ways to escape from that boring place, too. To be able to enjoy myself like this, I guess there's nothing I'm unhappy about. If you got the nerve, then don't let me escape again, or else I'll... Shut up and go in. Phew, we finally settled this troublemaker. There should only be one location left. Someone there? Oh, it's Amber. Not... It being March 7th. I don't know why I was... Am I seeing things? There should have been a heliobi here, right? Let's go quickly and take a look. Wait, is she not related to the... Oh, you rushed to March 7th side, okay. Huh? You two, who's this? Greetings, I am Poho for the Tin Lord's Commission. Did you meet any, strange occurrence? Strange occurrence? No, but I did manage to capture some beautiful shots of the scenery. How about this? Take this talisman with you. If something captures you, it will react. Poho paste the talisman on March 7th. Nothing happens. Does this mean I'm fine? I suppose so. Believe in us, March. Since you two said so, I'll take it as nothing happened. Miss March, don't worry. In any case, we will return to the Fyxestroll Garden. The thing is, in the Lumbergord needs to be restrained. I took a few nice scenic pictures. No matter the times I use the Matrix Presence Ultimate, I always think it's really something fantastical. Fantastical. Alright, I'm just done here. I'm gonna get the skill points real quick before I leave. Just gonna do a little bit of
Show your courage.
Alright. Okay. Technique points, it's alright. Whatever you want to call them. Expel evil and capture stray spirits. A heliobus named Stafire said it left the creation furnace for freedom. Do you think the other heliobi are the same? Maybe Tail has left the Xianqiu Laofu? Perhaps. I don't know. Too. Anyway, let's publish a post to put the people there at ease. Shocking. What creature is responsible for the ghostly cries at the end of the night? Bombshell. Unmasking the mystery behind the unidentified flying object. Epic. Ghost hunting squad just owns. I actually said that earlier, so let's do that, yeah. Even though we didn't find any clues about Tail, I'm still grateful to you two. I'll continue to search for Tail. It is much stronger than Stiffire, and I'm sure it should be fine. Yes, nothing will happen to it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, there's one more to do. Oh, gotta mention. Pictures of her didn't happen. Look, we give us some on-set pics. Please leave more likes and subscribers. I'll update everyone as soon as there are more news. Okay. Next investigation. My neighbor's dead wife seems to have come back. My neighbor is a widowed Foxian man named Win Yuan. Usually we help each other out in the neighborhood. However, in recent days, Win Yuan hasn't been seen outside during the daytime. When I asked him what he's been up to lately, he said his wife has returned, and he plans to take her to Orm Alley for a stroll. But wasn't his wife Roxy deceased 30 years ago? However, he doesn't seem quite himself these past few days. Could it be that he's been possessed by a spirit? Alright. Everyone just see the link just now? I think I suspect it's haunted. No doubt about it. Heliobi. If you told me the Heliobi did this, I'd be hardly surprised. Getting back on topic, when did going home become so tempting? Focus now, and also, that's really freaky. Very freaky. If it weren't for the fact that OP made up that whole thing, then I'd definitely say it was a Heliobi haunting. Some Heliobi will take advantage of a victim's deepest desires to call forth all kinds of illusions. They torture the victim, draining them of all emotions and desires, putting them in grave danger. I understand. Ghost hunting squad, move out. If you could please arrange me, Lord, I shall humbly oblige. Oi. I PM'd the OP and sent me a address, you two. Please, could you go check that out? I'll head over once I take care of something first. Looks like it's over to you. Something about Tail? Yeah, it won't take very long. I'll be there soon. Okay. Up.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Look at his eyes. Surely he's waiting to meet up with someone here, right? He must be the person that we asked me to find. Send a PM right then and there. Don't worry about it. My name is Insomnophile. Look what he sent you, right? I thought I'd meeting you up with you in person. It's like this. My neighbor is an old foxy grandpa, and this boy himself called Win Yuan. Win Yuan is an introvert who keeps himself and hardly ever gets to interact with anyone. But recently, there's night, there's been his laughter coming from his place. Somehow this guy has turned into a person filled with radiant joy. One time I bumped into him in the market and asked him about it. He told me it is his wife Rexy finally coming home after 30 years abroad. All this was covered already in your post. What's so strange about that? Being reunited with one's wife in one's old age, it sounds beautiful, nah? But the problem is his wife died long ago. I remember when they were married, as his neighbor, I congratulated them in person. Unfortunately, these two did not live happily ever after. Ever heard of the Great Battle of Feng Hu 30 years ago? Roxy, she sacrificed her life on that battle. And yet, here she is again. I actually don't believe in ghosts or anything, let alone coming back from the dead. But I posted this on spooky threads because I didn't know whom to turn for help. Unless she really is alive. It's not entirely impossible, but back then, her Jade Epicus and Death Notice were both mailed back. You never held a Foxel Simori. This is custom. I remember crystal clear. Naturally, we can't rule out Rainbow's Arbor's protection, but if she really is all safe and sound, she shouldn't have come back a little earlier. How can I find them? This morning, I heard them say that he's going shopping around the Arab alley with his wife. You should be able to find him there. That voice is fun to do. I got it. What the hell? Oh, sorry. I asked the person who made the post, and they said we could find the couple in Oran Valley. Sounds cool. Nothing like the fruitless investigation I'm caught up in. I came across a post about an ancient Guiquin that all of a sudden started playing a mournful melody all on its own. And guess what? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. Turns out it's actually an ancient Guiquin that can just self-play, and someone recently gave it a new battery. Oh, that's typical. Looks like you two has found something really strange. Hi, you two, I'm coming. Sorry. Where are they going to be? If the white actually is an Heliobus illusion, it must have a weakness. And she's sitting right there. Looks like we'll find them first. Let's go meet up with her. Oh, there's a scroll there. Hey, did you notice? This is meant to be and it doesn't seem to be possessed. And this Heliobus is also quite unusual. Things seem to have gotten more complicated than anticipated. The job of the Ten Lords Commission is very simple. Anyway, we can only ask. Let's go, we can only ask. This place is very different from the law food that I know. Only you and I are the same. Haha, so are you. Just the same. Are you free to chat right now, or so we'd like to talk to the two of you? Beautiful lady, may I have a few words with you alone? No, you may not. Even a blind person could tell what our relationship is. I don't know you, and I don't know what you're trying to do, but please, leave my wife alone now. Can you really not tell that she's not a real person? You're the one who's not a real person. Keep your mouth shut. Please, don't embarrass us. We're just husband and wife out on a date. Roxy, you're too gentle with them. There's no need to be so soft and kind with these two hooligans. Dear, we should be making a big scene of this. This girl is a judge for the 10th Lords Commission. Oh, wrong person. Sigh. Let's pretend. Sigh. Let's pretend we didn't. Vince's cause didn't happen. I am blurping herping over. We're leaving here right now, okay? No, please wait. Quinyan is already completely enraptured by the Heliobus. Roxy, try using the harmonic chime. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna get this thing real quick. Got it. Roxy, what's wrong with you? No, don't look at me, please. Turn around. What have you ruffian done? Put up your dukes. Hang on, Leon. Let me and him have a chat. So I can't hide anything from a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Fine. Are you here to arrest me? Anyway, why are you still not coming around? Do you think I didn't know? That I was too stupid to realize what you had to lay it out like that for? Don't say that. They are from the Ten Lords Commission, so they do things by the book. I understand both of you are actors. At first it was like you said. I described myself as Roxy in the vain hopes of cheating him. When you is a very smart man, he probably saw straight through everything at first sight. These happy days we've been spending together have been nothing more than a tacit game of playing house. But this feeling, it's real. I once thought I was being of Starfire essence. I never needed to be loved or be loved. But I was wrong. So I beg you, please don't let me lose what we've only just gained. If I'm not mistaken, Mr. Quinyan has changed much since the two of you met. Have you noticed that despite not being taken possession, you still unintentionally consumed the host body? You're right. I'm being selfish. Roxy, you know I never cared about any of that. I'll soon wither away from exposure to Heliobus. I already know that. My boy, this is just what I used to research back in my days studying at the Zhensho Zubing's Academy. I'm sorry. Right from the very start, I never should have. Don't say that. Seeing you one more time is a price paid by a lifetime of conserved luck. My boy, I know you have to act according to the rules of the Ten Lords Commission, but I'm asking you to relax just a little. Once we spend our final moments together, she will definitely come for you. Yes, please give us a little more time, and then I will dutifully go with you. Bobo looks a little awkward. She hopes you can help her come to a decision. Let the Heliobus go for now. It's for the best. Respect their choice? I know the price I'll pay. I knew it all along, so be it. Thank you. I know you have your orders to Ten Lords Commission. I sincerely appreciate your decision. Now whatever happens next is going to be my own decision. It has nothing to do with you. You don't have to bear any guilt or shame about this. I'm going to make love to the spirit. Menuan, is this really... Oh, Menuan, is this really for the best? You do you really want to give up so much? I've already spent 30 long, hard years waiting for you to come back. Maybe it'll be quick, maybe it'll take forever before I can finally find relief. But now you're back at my side. And if you're really not you, if you're just a joke of fate, I'm still happy. Thank you, no matter who you are, Foxy. We should get out of here. Goodbye, Miss Judge, and to you, my boy. When you hurley let the rucksack, it's Patchy's worried about. Are we? Is this ever the best? I'll even go back to the Fyxestroll Garden and talk things over with Gwyneth first. I understand your concerns. Let's go. Tell Gwyneth about when you are in a situation. I see. Yuho doesn't know whether she was right or wrong, but when she's ever going to get a simple case of right and wrong in this world of ours. Anyway, the whole thing's over and done with now. Let's post up the Ghostly Grove, okay? Transmeditional love. This heartwarming love story will make you swoon. I can understand Mr. Ryan's sentiments. It's hard to accept someone leaving. I'm the same. And don't be sad, Ho-Ho. Let me take you out to the Spices Supreme. No, we still have lots to get done. Leave Ho-Ho with me and leave the work to you two. If you Shusheng were in, she's sure to agree with me. Go on then, Ho-Ho. Come with us, you two. Everyone takes good care of the down and dumps Ho-Ho food, blah, blah, blah. As for Winnie and Rosie, I trust they'll keep you expectations of their own. Oh, man. Yay! Ba -ba 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 -ba. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it immediately. Whatever.
I don't think searching like this is the best way.
I'll be right back.
Diner haunted. Evil spirit breaks into restaurant and eats double its body weight in food. Oh, do you think Tail did this? Seems like his style.
Sounds like the very hungry criminal came up with a very poor excuse.
What about this one? Paranormal activity reported at exclusive horror immersia. Guests experience haunting within 7 days of screening. It reminds me of when I used to watch horror immersia to train my courage. Whenever there was a suspenseful moment, Tail would jump up and scare me.
Guys, I feel like this is just some sort of prank, or a marketing stunt to boost ticket sales.
Have we planned out our next steps yet?
Huahua has been browsing Ghostly Grove for hours. Every time she finds a suspicious incident, she says, "Do you think Tail did this?" Problem is, any suspicious incident could be Tail-related when you think about it.
I feel like Tail is still around. Oh, but if so, why didn't he come back to see me?
Well, he'll go back.
He was your Tail for so many years. I'm sure he'd come back to say hi. Or bye.
Anyway, even if you don't find Tail, you're still a great judge. The success of our ghost hunting squad proves it.
Thank you, Miss Gwei. I don't really get compliments. Without the encouragement of you squad members, working with you guys has made me feel a little more confident. Oh, but it's hard not to think about the days when Tail was still around. Back then, I was a useless coward. I'd hide at the first sign of trouble. Tail would always complain about it, but he'd also get me out of danger.
Reminds me of me and my brother. Sort of a love-hate relationship.
Hey, look at this!
Did you find Tail?
Hey, look at this!
OMG, Cloud9 caught doing the unthinkable at Alchemy Commission. Folks, I got something to tell you. It happened just yesterday when I was passing by the Alchemy Commission. I heard a strange noise at the entrance, so I gathered my courage and took a look inside. Can you guess what I saw? I spotted one of the Cloud Knights, and they were acting all strange, swinging their weapon around as if they were possessed or something. More than a dozen other Cloud Knights couldn't restrain them. Did anyone else see this?
Is this something Tail would do?
Tail or no tail, it's definitely the work of a Heliobus.
Let's hurry up and get to the scene. There'll be trouble to pay if we're too late.
Shouldn't we talk to Cirrus first?
We don't have time for that. Even if Cirrus does know something, by the time we've finished asking questions, it'll be too late.
Be careful, everyone. This sounds like a very aggressive Heliobus.
Sword Essence.
Hey, calm down.
I just learned a new technique. I'll use it to end your life.
What's with this guy?
Unauthorized personnel should keep their distance. It's dangerous here.
Actually, we're not really unauthorized, are we, Judge?
Is that Sushang? And a judge? Why are the Ten Lords Commission here?
It's a very long story, so let's deal with the problem at hand first.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, the Ten Lords Commission will handle this. Thank you for your cooperation.
Understood. Please, take mercy on him.
Don't worry, this sort of thing is our specialty.
See how you like this?
You can't kill. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. You won't get away.
Let's settle this.
Easy enough. I actually really like that particular one. After struggle, you subdue the crazed Cloud Knight.
Judge Huahua, is he all right?
His life isn't in danger, but his hands and feet are spasming, and his speech is incoherent. I think he's experiencing a delusion that he can't snap out of.
I feel like I've been drained of my strength.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, are you okay? Can you answer a few questions for me? Do you remember what happened to you?
I think so. Let me think for a moment. I received a report today about an infestation of abominations here at the Alchemy Commission. The captain sent me to clear it out. What happened after that was like a dream? I can't explain it. My weapon suddenly started talking to me. It taught me fighting techniques, which moves to avoid, which moves to use, which stances to adopt to retain balance. Then it told me to relax and let it take control against the enemy.
That sounds just like a Heliobus.
I followed its instructions. To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved. Still, it told me I was incompetent, like a piece of rotten wood. It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward the art. It was only then that I realized there was a sword-wielding child beside me, staring right at me.
Your weapon wanted to take you. Your weapon wanted to take the child as your apprentice?
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Lafu, but for a child to be walking around with one...
I sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
Oh, is it Yang King?
I realized the boy was the general's retainer, Yin Shing.
I knew it.
When I heard my sword say the name, I was in disbelief. And then, for some reason, I just attacked Yin Shing.
Seems like you both came out unscathed.
He must have spared me. The funny thing is that I didn't even see him move. I just fell straight to the ground. What happened next was even more outlandish. Yanqing looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back. And my weapon never spoke again.
Not good.
I'll take care of the Cloud Knight. You go after Yanqing.
Is he here? Oh. He's way over here. Okay. No, it didn't crash again, did it? Why does this keep happening? I don't like these cutscenes. Yeah, I did. Alright, we'll be right back. Ugh. Again, I love you all. You're all amazing, and I hope you're enjoying the videos. I mean, someone told me that they just enjoy having me on the background while they do other things, and I'm totally fine with that. So, I mean, that's something. I don't have to be extremely entertaining. I'm not a comedian. I'm not amazing like that. I wish I was, but, you know, I get what you get, and I'm doing my best. Best I can do, anyway. Well, considering. It's just a hobby. A fun little hobby I like to do. And, yeah, I'm getting to play a lot of games I normally wouldn't play and talk and do stupid shit with, so whatevs. Alright, Yanqing, are you here somewhere? Blue sword switches by. Hey, there it is. Upon detects your presence, it approaches and starts flying in circles around you. It seems to be calling us.
I heard that Yanqing's sword is a famous weapon crafted by the Artisanship Commission. It resonates with its master, reacting to his movements in battle like it has a mind of its own. He must have encountered some kind of danger, and his sword flew away to find someone to help, right?
Danger? Miss Ushang, don't scare me like that! What kind of evil would be strong enough to pose a threat to Yanqing?
I'm not sure, but the Heliobi are strange creatures. Even the sharpest sword can't cut them.
Uh-oh. I just had a thought.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it isn't that Yanqing's in danger.
It's that Yanqing's become the danger?
Exactly.
Follow the sword. No matter what, we have to find Yanqing before things get even worse.
Oh. The eyes of the slain beast still contained a hint of astonishment, as if seemingly unable to believe the speed of which humans were capable. The waves riding on the howling wind, bashing the floor with great intensity. Yanqing's sword hangs in the air, pointing in the distance across the luminescent depths.
This is the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Judging by the sword's behavior, that's where Yanqing is.
Should we really be charging over there? Even without a heliobus, Yanqing is a swords master among swords masters.
Are you scared, Sushang? Me too. Compared to the other Heliobi we've dealt with so far, this one seems like it could do some serious damage.
Scared? My mother taught me swordplay as soon as I could walk. I might not be as good as the General's apprentice, but I would never let cowardice dishonor the name of the Cloud Knights or the family sword. But I am worried. If the heliobus possessing Yanqing is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
The General has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's time to return the favor, even if it wasn't for the General's sake. As a judge, I can't let a heliobus take over someone as dangerous as Yanqing. Sushang, Miss Glay, Mr. Trailblazer, please help me rescue him.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh.
Yanqing is at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Let's catch a ferry and head over to Dragon Prayer Terrace. Get the baby. Alright. Guessing I'm gonna be fighting Yanqing again. Look at all of his swords. Oh my god.
What are all these swords doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
It must be a Heliobus illusion. Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can talk to Yenching inside the illusion?
Illusion? Since each of you can see it, wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well? Don't be alarmed. To me, this sword formation is a precious arsenal. When I gaze upon any one, 1,000 sword fights dance before my eyes. The swordplay far exceeding anything I have learned.
Sounds like Venti.
And better yet, they welcome those who wish to pursue higher realms with
Is it the
open
same
arms.
voice actor? Oh. Yeah, you keep talking. Oh. The General sent us to bring you back.
The General? You lie! I've already finished my assignment at the Alchemy Commission. I have no further orders. This is my own time. I came here to learn from Master Impaler. To learn from these swords.
Impaler? That Heliobus's name is Impaler?
That's...
Correct. Master Impaler promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay, and had to take it to the next level.
No, it's...
That's why I brought them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I suffered my most serious setback.
Same voice as Bennett.
Young one.
Oh.
With me, everything will be different. Whether it be Impaler Lunae, the Stellaron Hunters, or that woman, your accomplishments will exceed them. You will be matchless. Without limits.
Matchless without limits. You're just in time. The swords have taught me something already. I'd like to see how sharp my skills have become.
Okay.
My skills are lacking. I've been through countless defeats. But with Impaler as my master, no longer.
Why is he
Damn it.
attacking us?
Eternal Slither.
Dead return!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
Light of moonlight.
No one. I'll see.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
The sword fight must be fought with sincerity of heart and mind. Give it your all.
Lieutenant Yenching, snap out of it! We don't want to fight you!
But I want to fight you, and we're just getting started. Cut through the ranks.
Oh, okay.
A lot of nerve.
Jesus Christmas.
Their skills are nothing compared to mine. What can I learn from any of them?
Then, why not hack them down right here?
Hack them down? I thought we were just sparring.
The laws of the battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory. And only the victorious swords can be passed on. Swords defeated are buried among the barren wastelands.
But
You're resisting me? Rid yourself of these needless notions of clemency. How can you move forward without casting these distractions aside? Raise your sword.
Life for victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield and the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood. This Xuan Yuan sword in my hand has been passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, the bread may bake, but the heart remains. And for a long time, I had no idea what she was talking about. Today, I just realized I misheard her. I think she actually said, the edge may break, but the heart remains. Probably. The Lieutenant Yinqing, the winner and loser of this battle, have yet to be determined. Don't give me that there's no point in fighting any longer speech.
This little wench's fighting spirit is on fire. Young one, since she insists on fighting, will you give her our answer?
I won't back down!
Miss Ushang, you...
This is between fellow Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal, but if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the Knights, how could I wield my sword again? Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the General, quickly! I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
Okay. And we never saw Sushang again as she was split in twain.
Sushang, my bestie. Why is she so stubborn? Still, that was pretty freaking cool.
A Spiritfarer told me that the General is still in Fyxestroll Garden. Let's hurry! I think the only one that can break Yanqing's illusion is Jing Yuan himself.
Is something the matter? You seem out of breath.
Tell Jing Yuan what happened to the Dragon Prayer Terrace.
A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself. Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive to be a decent sparring partner. This is not an adversary that someone as young as Yanqing is equipped to deal with.
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid that Sushang might be...
I can understand your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time. I trust you are familiar with the Pyra.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi, Pyra manifests the courage and warring spirit of Ignimar. They are the most aggressive of all the fragments. But who is this Swordmaster? Who is Yanqing?
My apprentice.
No wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you. In order to rescue his incompetent apprentice, the master must fight on the battlefield himself. I must say, I'm very envious of a Pyra.
You know the flavor of sadness, but not its meaning. An apprentice obsessed with victory and defeat has lost his mind to a heliobus, and is now trying to shortcut his way to mastery of the sword. This is my failure to him as a master, and the source of grief you see in me now.
Then you should hurry. Pyra has an insatiable bloodlust. Once they've enslaved your mind, they can make you turn against your friends, your kin, even your own master. Go! I don't wish to delay your death match with your apprentice.
Sushang is awaiting our timely arrival at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Dragon Prayer Terrace it is. Okay. Hey, she's still alive. Woo! She's only barely winded.
Lieutenant of the Seat of Divine Foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your sword. I didn't think I would last this long. I'm not half as bad as I thought.
Young one, you're hesitating again. You're always hesitating. Your opponent is no match for you. Yet they have managed to fend you off for this long. As a swordsman, have you not any pride? Do you want to repeat the disaster you suffered at Dragon Prayer Terrace? It's time to finish it. Only blood can cleanse the shame of the sword.
He won't do it.
General.
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced true failure. But after suffering your first major setback, your confidence in your swordsmanship has been faltering. You worry that the general is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have what it takes to be the person the general wants you to be. Now, show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him that with your sword, you will bring victory to the Xianzhou.
With my sword.
Yanqing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. I have confidence in him. This confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest. It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat, and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies. This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him. Now is the time for him to take that step.
General,
Break free from victory and defeat? Those are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing defeat at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Think of how you felt then, teetering on the brink of death. If the sword of that Stellaron hunter had pierced your flesh, you wouldn't be standing here pondering the meaning of victory and defeat. Now is the time to break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master, to the general who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
General, allow me to demonstrate my swordsmanship. I hereby challenge you. Apira, I challenge these swords to battle!
Young fool. How disappointing. Your accomplishments would have been limitless. But you were led astray by empty idealism. None of that matters anymore. While teaching you, I studied your every move inside out. And now you wish to throw down the gauntlet. Very well. In your own image, and with your own techniques, I will teach you one final lesson.
Alright, let's kick his ass.
Your swordplay, every stroke and sway, I've committed it all to memory.
Try harder.
Now, allow me to demonstrate.
He's still
With merciless intent, how powerful I am.
No, Yanqing. Conceal your form and hide your intentions. Don't fall for their distractions.
Understood. You're all in.
Try harder. Try harder.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The
Dead return!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I'll see you off.
This battle is unavoidable.
Punish evil.
Nothing major. Receive divinity. Repay.
I'm just warming up.
Yeah.
Nothing major.
Lend me your strength.
Bloom.
Save it for your own skin. Tedious. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Stand. Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Cut through the ranks.
Nothing made. Receive divinity.
Much obliged.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! I'll see you all. Bloom.
Tedious.
Come get me.
I have something for you.
Lend me your strength.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You chose the wrong.
I failed.
There we go.
One hit, one stroke of luck, one victory.
Impressive. I bested.
Ew, it's about time we got this guy into the gourd.
Suck him in. Boink. All right.
General.
I know what you wish to say, Imching. We can move past the melodrama.
Then, to the rest of you, thank you for bringing me out of that daze. Especially you, Miss Sushang.
Why does everyone that gets heliobust love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. They're the ones stirring up chaos. It should be me thanking you for holding back during our battle. Or maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden skill improvement? Don't you think?
No. You're not passed out in fury. You're pretty good.
Haha, right. Conscious Sushang is pretty badass. We're gonna need to get you a front page news story for this one. Heck, let's get some billboards!
So, you've made it your daily mission to tease me, huh?
With respect to this incident, what is your plan for posting on the Luofu's Ghostly Grove? Since it concerns the seat of divine foresight, I am hoping you could.
Well, about that. Let me discuss it with him first.
You won't believe this fiction becomes real life. Artisanship Commission unveils a new tech that will change Cloud9's forever. Showbiz Chaos. Lead actor mysteriously missing from set. The reason will shock you speechless. Let's do that.
Is everyone okay with this?
Thanks for covering for me. I'm so embarrassed.
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock Apira in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Well then, Yan Qing and I will take our leave now.
All right, let's get out of here.
Yeah. Alright. Expel evil and capture spray spirits. With the support of the 10 Lords Commission and Spirit Fairs, you seal the Healy Bio within the Moon Board.
That was a big risk, Miss Sushang.
Actually, I'm well aware of my own limits. If it weren't for Yanqing resisting that heliobus, maybe I wouldn't have been able to hold on until you brought reinforcements.
Was it crucial for all of us to retreat?
Come to think of it, we only needed one person to fetch reinforcements. Why didn't we get him to stay behind with you? And why didn't you ask?
It's kinda embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment. I guess I never thought it through.
Ugh. Sometimes I wonder whether your head's screwed on right. We need to take you to the Alchemy Commission for a checkup.
Maybe, but my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss Hoa needed someone to look out for her, and little Kuei's just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations. As for him, he's a distinguished guest of the Seat of Divine Foresight. If anything were to happen to him, it could turn into a diplomatic crisis.
So basically, you were disposable.
After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for only me to stay put.
If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
Sorry, Hoa. I didn't think it through. You were never a burden.
It's not your fault, Miss Sushang. It's just... I've been wondering... how can someone average like me keep up with the affairs of the 10 Lords Commission without my tail? Forget it. We should get some rest. There could be even bigger dangers waiting for us tomorrow.
You can always find tail. Don't worry too much about it. I'm exhausted. You were incredible, Miss Sushang. I feel like that boy Yanqing didn't use his full strength at all. It's like a kind of willpower that can only be cultivated after experiencing countless battles. I don't understand you martial arts guys. I'm so tired, Lil Kui. Maybe you should talk about account-related stuff. We got lots of different gifts sent by fans. Yay! Yay! Yay. Where's your yay, Sushang? At Sushang? Sushang is exhausted and probably asleep by now. I see. Then it's just 3 of us celebrating our success. Yeah, let's celebrate. Ta-da! Ooh, we got over 100,000 fans from that. Seeing that many people in Wafu. Let's do some nonsense, I guess. Let's discuss. I have something to share with everyone, so let's listen up. Okay. Is everyone here? Then I'll begin. If everyone could please turn their eyes towards me, I have an announcement to make. Last time I heard this kind of talk was back during the Cloud9's basic training. I got a parcel recently, and when I opened it, there was a silver subscription commemorative medallion from the Ghostly Grove website. Basically, if you get 100,000 subscribers, then you'll get this silver medallion. After the silver one becomes a gold medallion for the 1 billion subscribers, so the silver medallion is quite valuable indeed. To put another way, we've all put so much high-quality content that our fan base for the account has been rapidly increasing. If you ask me, this is thanks to everyone's efforts, and so that's why I called everyone over. Congratulations, how delightful. Same to you. Me too. I've called everyone over because I think we can each have an equal share in this medallion. Each one of us performs as an indispensable part of the squad. Without everyone chipping in, there'd never be such a flashy program. That's why I wanted to give this medallion to everyone. It's just one medallion. Hold on to it yourself. How are you gonna give it away? Sushing's right. There's only one of these, and it can't be split up. And anyway, this achievement is also impossible without our fanbase supporting us. So after racking my brains, I decided to upload a video to my personal account of the Ghostly Grove as an acceptance speech, and also do an Ask Me Anything segment with fans so I can give a little something back. I hope you two can help out too. As for lots of ideas, general knowledge, you can help me choose questions, record video content and stuff, like being on camera together with me. Fine, the more close-ups the better. No problem. That's it then. Everyone should finish up with their own stuff first. I'll arrange for you to shoot the video content later. As for the fan Q&A segment, I'll collect those up in a bit. Ada, can you please see if there's any interesting questions? Is the stream all of special effects trying to scare people with this fake spooky stuff? What if you scare the kids? Don't you have any sense of decency? It's real. It's all real. It's up to you to believe it. Have you not been streaming recently? Will you still do in the future? I like putting on your live restaurant visit videos on speaker to help me sleep. There's so many. Let me think. Oh, actually, that was the other one. I used to love your outdoor stream, especially your restaurant visit content. You've been to many places, and I was wondering what you like to be best in Gen. So, okay. This is the. I want to stream every day. It's actually my own personal one. I don't have any current plans to retire. I wish I were streaming every day. Okay. I can like it as well, apparently. Okay. Ask me anything. Everything about Gwyneth. Masters for 100,000 subscribers. I can't thank you enough for your support through all this time. To show my gratitude, I'm going to make a vid to answer all your questions. Is there anything you want to ask me? You can ask me about my stream, IRL stuff, how the Ghost Hunting Squad is doing these days, or anything else. I'll pick some interesting questions to answer while the event is on. Keep your eyes open on the space. Okay. An avalanche of questions overwhelms you, and you almost get lost inside the social network that's sometimes witty, sometimes harsh, and sometimes warm, and even sometimes touching. Going back to your senses, you have come to rely on your own superior sense of morality. It's based on your understanding of Gwyneth from his past few days. You keep flipping through the options. As the deadline for submitting questions approaches, Gwyneth asks you to shoot the location for the Q&A segment. You pick out a few interesting questions before you go. Let me think. Why don't we shoot over at Skiff Haven? Let's go. I'll go look for a place now. Come over soon. Okay. Okay.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
You're here! The equipment has all been calibrated. I collected some questions myself for the fan Q&A segment, but let's start with the ones you got instead. We'll go back and forth like this between you and me asking and answering questions, so the vlog doesn't seem so stale. Come on, look into the camera. If it seems to have already pressed the record button. Don't worry, just relax and say whatever you like. I'll go back over these and edit out the good stuff before posting it up. Let's start with your questions. What did you get? Why did you become a vlogger? Because the timing and circumstances were just right. I can perform in front of the camera and I get to interact with everyone in real time, so it's exciting, and I like it. Don't you think it's kind of awesome to make a living like this? I see one friend here has just asked, will you keep streaming in the future? Sure, I sure will. Why not? And I don't plan on leaving the Zen show anytime soon. I'll keep on streaming in the future. I'm preparing and planning out future live stream segments, which might be played at fixed times so it's easier for everyone to watch. Stay tuned. Your Zen show dialect is really fluent. Where did you learn it? Thank you for the compliment, boss. In a nutshell, just seize every chance you get to talk. Talk and practice as much as you can. I used to have this weird accent when I talked. Everything stinks to my thick skin and chatting as much as possible with whomever I meet. I used to love chatting on the Skiff, and I'd lose track of time while chatting with the pilots. Luckily, they never charged me extra. What's your favorite thing about the Xianxiao culture? The food. There's so much delicious food. I personally love a few revered old classics over in Orem Alley. They are both cheap and delicious. Xianxiao cuisine is so broad and deep that if I don't eat for a few meals, I'll go nuts. The stomach of mine, I feel like it's already an authentic Xianxiao stomach. Do your vlogs use special effects? No way. Let me state again for anyone who knows how many times now. Minors, please view under parent supervision, and please be careful if you are in poor health. Everything is real and shot live without any editing and post. I only dare to live stream thanks to the protection of my mighty companions. They're all very skilled fighters, so we're asking you not to try this at home. Please seek assistance from Realm Keeping Commission if you head there yourself and encounter dangerous situations. And that's all. Whew, great. Have you finished the questions over there? Come on, come on, come on. I've got some questions with me here that I collected up just for you. Here's this one. I have to see little Guy together with this tall, gray-haired hot guy. Is he single? YouTube, why don't you say a few words for everyone? I'm taken. Really? I can smell the sour scent of love from here. Looks like you two is quite popular with our fans. Hey, you two, why are you blushing? It's just the lighting effects. You're shy. You always look so tough. I never thought you'd be so cute when it comes to personal questions like this. Fine, then. Let's fast forward on this next question. Will your team keep streaming in the future? This one. Let me answer this one for everybody. We'll definitely keep streaming in the future, but everyone has their own lives to live, so it's hard to line everything up. Remember to follow our channel and enable notifications. We'll send out a notification for the stream before we head out. Keep an eye out for it if you like live streams, and see if those little hands of yours can click you a fortune. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Alright, we're done after finishing the record. We're done after we finish recording this section. Viewers all like real reacts. I just made small edits. Will do. We'll do the usual. You do the posting. Let me post. I'm the best at posting. Oh, it's only one choice. Go send this one. Don't worry, your reactions are very cute. There'll be plenty of people who will buy it. Good work today once again, you two. Goodbye! Okay. I suppose let's go do our exorcismal pillar chronicle thing, whatever. Let me check out my new exorcismics that I got. Inflict Sky first. I'm just gonna deal blast damage. Continue to increase Sky fire curse damage. Oh, you can stack it multiple times. I didn't even know that. Okay. Yeah, let's do this one, I guess. It's recommended, so. Boink, boink. Boink, boink, bonk.
Stand down.
I'll see you off.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Blade fodder.
The real exorcist. Okay.
Try harder.
You chose the...
Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
You won't get away. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I have some... Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Hate this guy. Alright.
Soon to be departed.
I'll see you off.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You chose the wrong enemy.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I have something for you.
Troublesome. Your assistance is timely.
Oh, we got it. Did he? Confused.
Receive divinity. Repay.
You'll pay for this.
I actually recover from that. Weird.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
There you go. I hate that big bastard. Okay, it's the ape this time.
Soon to be departed.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
This battle is unavoidable.
Why can't I kill you?
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Ready for death.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Stick.
I'll see you.
Blade of moonlight.
Boom, 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 dead. Okay, that's done with. Let's get back to our meeting spot. Oh, I actually claimed all the crap from that. There we go. Boing, 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 boing. Ba-ba-da. Yeah, sure, just claim everything. I could do this like after the fact, but I don't know. Whoop! Oh, oops, sorry. Alright, let's go see what some new crap we can do here. Okay. Have you thought about hosting another round of Q&A? I didn't get picked, and I need to be... Wait for the next medallion. Maybe next time I get a medallion. Okay. Oh, LOL, no idea which showbiz hotshot this, but they've got some mad skills keeping this project under wraps, and now I'm super curious about what genre it's going to be. I wonder what it does. I wonder what does little Guinevere think. There must be a big battle scene where the Cloud Knights start fighting. If there was a chance to observe parallel worlds, who would everyone be? Any thoughts? Run an audio-visual shop. Kind of reclusive sage who runs an immersion shop. Okay. Alright, let's go do our next 2 investigations. Oh, oops. I keep getting anonymous calls in the dead of night. Lately, I've been constantly woken up in the middle of the day and night by an unknown caller. One time, I was feeling brave at a friend's home with many people around, so I decided to answer the call and put it on speaker. The sound on the other end was so spooky, it sounds like someone was sobbing softly and then suddenly screaming. What's even more terrifying is that the caller repeatedly whispered that they wanted to meet me in person. Initially, I thought it might be a prank by my friends. However, it has continued for so long, I even checked my Jade Abacus, and it indicated that the caller's information is not visible. Could it be that this thing is Ghost trying to contact me? Let's find out. If I get a scary prank call while I'm on live stream, it'd definitely be good for the show. I think this is more like a bad debt or some kind of vengeance. Whoa, what do you think? I'm worried that the Heliobi are up to no good because the details in the post are true, especially the part about deliberately choosing to call in the middle of the night. As far as I know, some Heliobi can really be crafty and deliberately choose to ambush victims when they're completely off guard. Sounds pretty dangerous, but can Heliobi use Jade Abakai over phones? Heliobi can't use Jade Abakai directly unless they take the possession of a victim. Darn it. Get split up to cover more ground. There's more than enough for us to split into 2 groups. Yeah, if we split up, we can task one group with tracing this call to its source. Let's split up. We'll meet up with the thread's OP. Well, you can go investigate the source of the scary call. Well, okay, I'll go to the Realm Commission and ask around. Whoa. Oh.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Can someone
I knew it was you. You're that streamer. Are you Ayui straight A's? Yeah, you can just call me Ayui then. Miss Ayui, can you please tell us what's going on? Late every night, my Jade Abacus will get anonymous calls. I bravely answer them, and this person tells me I have to meet them, as they have something they want to tell me. When they call back later, the voice grows really weird as though it weren't human, asking why I haven't yet come or suddenly bawling out of misery to the point that I'm almost carried off. Do you remember what the address they said? I do. I record everything in my Jade Abacus. I planned on going, but there was nobody at the harbor, and I got this feeling which made my hair stand on end. So I didn't venture out, but I can't control my curiosity, and so I want to ask you to help me go and keep this appointment. I'll send you the coordinates. Please help me meet that guy for me. Please? Okay. Have you arrived yet? I just arrived, still searching. Don't worry, we just got to the dock. Hang on, I just called back and I got through. The location is now at redacted. The place used to be a passenger terminal, but it's been empty since the Skiff line was changed. Something feels off. Anyway, you got to be careful. Yeah, you stay safe too.
Show your courage.
Let's wait and see.
Judging by the coordinates, it's right here. Oh, whoa, whoa, watch out!
Repay.
Tedious.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing here? Oh yeah, shouldn't we have split up? I just got back from the Reliquary Commission, where the cleric helped me retrieve all call logs from the Jade Abacus. The data shows the source of the call was here. I'm very sorry, but Tail isn't here. I made trouble for everyone. Well, friends, don't even sweat it. Yeah, so as long as you're fine, that's all that matters. Who's that guy? It's the one who made the scary prank call. The Jade Abacus tracking display is right on top of it. But can Marshak actually use Jade Abaci? That's a question we'll have to ask of the involved party. I'll stand guard, make sure it doesn't attack. Quick, help me out. Taking out such a vicious creature means you're all outstandingly capable. Please, won't you be good to the area to let me possess you for a few days? This seems familiar. Why, you're a Heliobus! So you can tell? Fine, no use pretending anymore. Just my luck. I find a host boy, and it turns out to be a stark, raving lunatic. I can't take this. Can you please do me a solid here and let me out so I can borrow another body for a couple of days? I might as well just... How can you even say this? Is there a problem? Wait up. Please clear up for me what Midnight Ruckus was about before. You're not going anywhere until you do. Fine. Did I earlier tell you? Besides, there's absolutely no way I can escape right now. I wasn't the one who did all that violent stuff. She's incredibly insane and outside my control. As for that Midnight Ruckus, that was when I finally managed to wrest back control. Well, she had a Jade Abacus on her with an emergency contact in it, so I kept trying to call them. I don't need to tell you what happened next. Alright, I finished explaining everything to you. Now, are you gonna help me or not? I've got to get you out, but I can't let you borrow me. You'll have to go to prison and wait a while. That's great, that's great. Everything's going to be great. So as long as I get out of this meat suit and not stuck together with this maniac. Well, come on out then. Wraith Warden belts out a strained roar, and you and your companions use the dingle-dang of the sucking the ghost. Nope. That's the best I can do. I can't get out of this body no matter what you try. But there's this thought stuck in girl's head. She doesn't let it go no matter what, and it's binding us together tightly. The Marshak's lingering obsession? Could it be their emergency contact? Ugh. It wasn't me just then. I hope I didn't scare you. Just then, I managed to read the last remaining thoughts stuck in the girl's head. Oh boy, I know what she wants to know. She wants to use emergency contact for Jade Abacus one last time to say one final goodbye. Say goodbye to a friend? But that's not to mention whether or not her friend was to meet up with the Marshak. She doesn't want to see her friend like this, right? That's a problem that's easily taken care of. Just let me out of her body. I'll definitely help grant her wish. I get it. Okay.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Yeah, finally free. Trapped me inside herself like that. Ugh, what an incredibly powerful obsession. I'll grant her final wish out of respect for such an formidable power. Come on, let's go and see who she's infatuated with. Don't worry, I'll just change into her appearance first. Hapefe. There I be. Good, that's how I remember it. Watch your phrasing and don't blow your cover. Don't worry. Come on, let's get moving. I'm about to go back right now. It's you. All these years, you finally think of coming back. It's me, I'm back. I thought you avoided me because you hated me. How could I? If I weren't for scolding me then, maybe still I'd be an insufferable wretch now. I shouldn't have been so mean to you before, and I shouldn't have signed you up without asking first. All I was thinking about was this sending you off, and that's why I did something so stupid. Let the past be the past. Don't take it to heart. And I'm sure I'm far too late showing my gratitude. Without you, I'd definitely still be all discombobulated. I'm sorry about that call. My Jade Epicus got broken and everything was so static. Good thing I'm seeing you now, then. It's getting late. You should go home. It's no good to hang around outside when it's this late. But how are you watching? How long are we chatting for? So, what about you? Don't you want to go home and take a look around? I've got something poured on me at Ten Lord's commission. I can't tell you I'm safe, and I should probably go back now. Always take extra care when you leave the house. You're running errands for now for the Ten Lords. Things are different now, and I can't help you out of anything. Alright. Notice that anyway seems anxious, your fingers fetch nervously at the hem of her blouse. How have you been? Pretty good. Oh. Anything else you'd like to say to me? Nothing. Take care, anyway. You too, little sister. Huh? Huh? Little sister? Amy makes a solemn, silent expression as the air around her seems to freeze. After a while, she takes a deep breath to finally break the most awkward of silences. I've been fine. You don't have to worry. You can go, with your mind at ease. As she says this, she lets out a deep sigh of relief, and you notice the rims of her eyes becoming red. You watch as Aoi she leaves until she's lost the night before letting out your own sigh of relief. It's finally over. Now it's time for us to part ways. Goodbye, all. Where do you think you're going? Didn't you promise to do anything so as long as we helped you together? You really are tricky. Get into the gourd now. This one's slippery. Better get back to the Fyxestroll Garden. I won't be able to relax until it's subdued there. Small evil culture space spots. Alright. Even though it's all just a mistake, something still somehow felt wrong. Those sisters are hard to understand. It's like the Cloud Knights in their passphrase. She's already Mars-struck, but she still managed to hang in there all because of her big sister. No wonder the Heliobus has possessed her. It's a pity to have lost touch with your own little sister for years, but then when you meet again, it all plays out just like this. Anyway, do you really think she already knows? Knows what? I mean, she knows that her sister's already passed away, seeing her final expression. I feel like she knew. I think so too. She was crying at the end, right? What a careful observation. There's absolutely no way I could have noticed that detail. Yeah, seeing how she was, she probably would need to go back and digest things for a while. It feels like these two have quite a few stories between them. Yeah, but if the people involved are willing to say, then we can't make such rash inquiries into their personal affairs. Ah, forget it. This Midnight Terror or whatever is now resolved. The two of them meeting up again is like some kind of reunion. Based on official processes, something should get said now that assignment has been completed. I thank you for your efforts, you two. Ghost meetup, here's what happened. Great job, that's all for today. Head home early, everyone. See you all later. Okay. It turns out this whole thing was just a misunderstanding. I'm really sorry about that, but I never thought I'd ever see my sister again after all these years. What's the full story between you two? Care to tell me more about it? Same here. Same here. My parents were Cloud Knights, but they passed away when we were young. Since I had to support both of us, I had to work all day and didn't have much time to discipline my sister. As a result, she ended up becoming a troublemaker and didn't even finish school. So I secretly applied for her to join the Cloud Knights, hoping that in the forces that she'd straighten her out, and maybe she'd become a better person. When she found out what I did, we had a huge argument. She thought I was meddling in her life. I thought she'd refuse to serve and spill the beans to the military affairs office, but she actually joined the Cloud Knights. After that, we started to drift apart, and eventually one day she disappeared without a trace. We did what was best for her. And she'll understand it when she grows up. Don't blame yourself over it. I always thought she didn't want to see me because she resented me for enlisting her in the Cloud Knights. But when I saw her today, she told me she got transferred to the Ten Lords Commission and didn't have the chance to contact me and explain everything. Now that I see she's doing well, I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. As long as she doesn't regret it, I'm okay with it. Anyway, it was a misunderstanding from the start. Sorry for dragging you into my family drama. Go for it, little Gui. I'll be supporting you. Alright, I'll play along. Got a message from Sushin. Look, you've really gone viral. How did you find out? How did you just find out? I went to O'Malley today and everyone here is talking about you. Look, he's going viral. Heard she's viral, but to be honest, I didn't really feel it. Looks like it's real. You need to go online more. What are they saying, though? They're saying that Little Gui announced during her livestream that she was going to stop her activities, and they're guessing the reason behind it is... What? But what's with the what, Sushi? Aren't you the one who told us this? I was shocked that you didn't know. Sushi, you almost made me blank out. You're saying that the word on the street is that I was going to quit, right? Uh-huh, totally. So is it true? Totally true? This is fake news. Misinformation. Oh my goodness, either of you even watched my stream. Did you watch my stream, you two? I don't watch streams. Sorry, I don't usually watch the stream either. This can't be. Come to think of it, this might make good content. I will partially debunk the fake news in my live stream tonight. Oh. Who likes some milk tea? I ordered 2 extra. First come, first served. Me. Okay, it's yours. Am I that late? Were you two staring at Jade Abkai the whole time? Not me. Neither did I. Sorry, but you don't get this one this time, but I'll treat you next time. Remember that. I already wrote it down. If you don't keep your promise, karma's a witch. I can give you mine. Mine too. I can't have them, they're yours. I'm sorry. The 2 teas fell on the ground and spilled. Well then, no one's having it. Don't worry about giving each other tea. I'll treat you all. Yay! Yay! Oh, there's only one option. Yay! Woo! Alright. Oh, damn, I keep pressing the back button too many times. Alright, one more investigation to go. Oh, I got some more mentions. Thank you for helping. I would have missed the reunion if not for you. I'd also like to add that the stream is much prettier in real life. Oh, I'm gonna bless if you keep flattering me like that. Alright. Weird stuff keeps happening in Haunted House. There's this place near the Alchemy Commission. I went away for a while because there were disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but when I got back, strange things began happening. Humanoid shapes would float outside my window. I'd hear laughter in an otherwise empty house. Sometimes I feel like I can't even breathe. When the real estate agents told me the place, they mentioned that the previous owners are all outworlders here to seek immortality, but died without success. Over time, their resentments got left there. I used to count my lucky stars about being a long-life species and not needing to search for immortality, and now I've gotten haunted. Alright. A haunted house, a ghost. I can already smell our followers increasing. This must be the work of a heliobus? Yes, I imagine so. There's no doubt about it, it's a heliobus. It's so hard to tell what's true and what's not in the network. We should go and visit before reaching a conclusion. So, will you go, Huo? I found some clues that may be linked to Tail on other posts. I want to go and confirm for myself. You go and do what you need, Ho-Ho. Little Gui, you too. I'll be on the haunted house. Actually, I want to go find Tail more. I'm actually sure these messages are reliable, so I don't want you trouble you at all. Ho-Ho, make sure you tell us if you come across any trouble. After all, it's not the ghost hunting squad without any of us, right? Thank you. I've messaged the person who made the post, and he has sent me an address. All right, ghost hunting squad, let's move out. Move out. Right. Yeah, this is really starting to stress my voice. I don't like doing these female voices. They kill me inside. I'm trying to, at least. This is the meeting place. That must be the person who made the post. You're finally here. It's me. I'm a landlord of the haunted house. Just call me Ronald. Ooh, let's go. It's time for investigation in your haunted house. Wait a minute. Where's your 10 Lords member? We may not be members of 10 Lords, but we're already pretty capable. And there's something you cannot tell us? It's not that I'm looking down on you. It's just that there's so many strange stories on the Ghostly Grove, and so many of them are baseless made-up stories. But this time, I've met the real thing. Without the assistance of the 10 Lords Commission, I fear that you alone may not be of any use. We dealt with everything before, too. Fine. There's some things I did not mention in my original post. You'll understand once I explain. At first, there was this just property that I bought at a low price, thinking I got myself a steal, but then after they sold me the property, I never heard from the previous owner again. It was later that I learned that every private landlord had met with an unfortunate end. I never used to believe in haunted houses or things like that, but ever since I moved in, I developed a cough, and it was difficult for me to even breathe sometimes. It started to make me nervous. After some time, I found a geomantic master. He checked his compass and said that though there are windows and pavilions, there's no flow of yang energy. The courtyard walls do not foster a growth of wealth, there's sickness to the east, and the population of the west lacks harmony and community. The four directions are not favorable, and the 5 elements clash. What's more, this house has a long history, and all residents have met with ruin. Spiritfarers are frequently called, and the spirits of the agreed dead linger. My advice, move out within 3 days, or you will fall gravely ill, and tragedy will fall. We decide our fates, not the heavens. You should continue living there. What do you mean, continue living there? If I had moved out when I did, I'd fallen into Mars struck long ago. Even though I don't want this busted house anymore, it's still a personal asset. I like to sell it no matter the price. If you go and investigate the haunted house, there's something I'd like to ask you. Who could you even sell this rickety haunted house to? Well, whether I can sell it to depends on the results of your investigation, does it not? While you're investigating the haunted house, could you help me find the deed? I won't be able to sell it without it. If you do that, then I'll allow you to visit the haunted house. What do you think? Easy enough. Leave it to us. I really don't know where this baffling self-confidence of yours comes from. Yeah, okay. I was worried when I lose the deed, so I put it in a safe. I know you can find it. I'm counting on you. Oh, I got hiccups. Oh, good. Well, shall we head on over? Let's. I'm ready. Let's go. Oh, sorry. Cut. This isn't the same place exactly the same as the Heliobus Labyrinth that we encountered before. So creepy. Ah, there's this limited resource on Cienzo Lofo. I just had to piece the gangs together with a blueprint of the similar house. That must be the haunted house up ahead. So we're staying here tonight? Good night. Wait, I'm not stupid enough to spend the night in a haunted house. Either way, we need to find the deed and investigate the truth behind the Heliobus while we're at it. 2 birds with 1 stone, then we'll put a haunted house investigation post and rake in the followers. Make it sound so easy. I'm a little concerned. Come to think of it, don't you think that an advertisement board over there is a little out of place? Is this something that should be in a civilian home? Nope. Come on, let's take a look. Take a look. Let's go take a look. Ugh. An advertisement board that looks like a little out of place. No one would have something like this in their house. Let's just move closer to inspect. The advertisement board suddenly flips over, like it's come to life. Ah! Oh, it's Kafka. There's a wanted poster for Kafka. Given that some time passed since the Ambrosial Arbor incident, the Lawful should have already removed the wanted notice for Stellar Hunters. However, grassroots level work can be slow, and you may still see Kafka's wanted poster on the streets. However, a wanted poster for Kafka appearing here in the courtyard of a parent haunted house should raise some caution among you and your companions due to its unexpected nature. It shouldn't be here. You should probably get closer and take a look. Touch. Oh god! Hi. Who would have expected this? Your first thought right now is... Cool, are there any more? Sorry, not to be produced. Crash. A strangely colored stone falls before your eyes, as if someone has noticed you looking at the wanted poster. There's no one around. Just where did these come from? As you pick it up, you realize this is probably an important clue. At the moment, you hear a ghostly voice coming from behind you, like an echo that directly imprints into your brain. Save me. It's so dark. I don't want to meet your dear. Please find me. This magnetic stone is the first clue. Bring it. Come and find me. Come and save me. The weakened voice comes to an abrupt halt. Did you hear that? It's a vengeful spirit. I heard it. I suddenly don't really want to rescue them. What do you mean, vengeful spirit? That was obviously a heliobus, right? Yes. And it looks like all the clues are hidden in the residence. All we need to do is find the heliobus and all these problems will be solved. This magnetic stone must have some use. Take it for now. There's no time to waste. Let's take a look around and clues around here. A heavy stone. Looks like it's engraved with some kind of script, but it's hard to make out. Maybe if you could use a rubbing paper, you may be able to copy the inscription and read it? God, it's like a point-and-click game. A shelf, immovable, reliable, and stable. It's a broken Cloud Knight's Devastator glaive. It's extremely sharp, so you decide to take it with you, and just in case it comes in handy. A plan. There's nothing out of the ordinary. A broken box that is hard to move due to its weight. The lock is corroded, and there's a hole in the size of a fist on the top side. It looks like there's something metallic inside. Perhaps there's a way to get the item out from the box. If you use a strongly magnetic stone, you're able to remove the item from the box. Okay. With the magnetic stone placed near the top of the box, you hear a metallic item cling to the side of it. You guide the item to the missing hole at the top and extract it. A courtyard gate key. Okay. A fragment of Cloud Knight's Devastator glaive? That could be used as a paper cutter. That's really gonna hurt your hands. A door that is sealed shut and requires a key to open. You easily open the courtyard door and the key broke off the lock. Let's just leave that there. Of course it broke. It always breaks. An old bell. Looks like it's an item used to call a small animal. Let's take it. It may come in handy later. Okay. A broken courier package. The sealing tape seems very strong. I wonder if there's any way to open it. The broken package easily tears through the packing tape, and you obtain a key from the various items inside. Let's investigate the area again. We must have missed some clues. A discarded food box. The food inside seems to have been prepared very recently. Remove the food from the inside. Remove all the food items from within and make it to something that looks like a rice ball. Is there a hungry someone in this courtyard in need of this? A square rice bowl. Okay. A door that's sealed shut requires a key. A birdcage. Its captive has long left. A teapot. No tea leaves, no water, no tea. An exquisite safe that looks like to be holding precious items. There's a note attached. It seems to be reminding the owner of the password. Let's try inputting the password. The note says the safe's password is T. There's no T on the lock, so T must represent a series of digits. You'll need to find clues to prove this. Now to enter the password. Okay. A courier package that is making a growling sound. The package is out of reach. Maybe you can use something that makes a ringing sound to lure it closer. Ring the bell, and it looks like the courier package moved closer. Courier package that is making a growling sound. Looks like there's a small hungry creature in there waiting to be fed. Throw it some food, or it won't let you open the courier package. Meow meow. Woof woof. A woo woo. Growl growl. Eep eep. You place a square rice bowl on one side, and the blink of an eye, a shadow seems to burst out of the package. Snap up the rice ball and let out a little growl. What on earth is in that box? Then it seems like an invisible monster crawls out from the box and shuffles along the wall, leaving handprints. Follow it and see. Sure is. Oh. Strange handprints remain. Upon closer inspection, there's a scrapped rubbing paper hidden around here. Okay, so we'll go back to the first room. Use the rubbing paper on the stone. probably give us the password for this save. You flick through a few pages of unused rubbing paper and place it on the stone and carefully rub all the messages on the stone. To my unfamiliar friend, I trust that you've come for my safe. However, before that, I believe you should become aware of what had transpired within this residence. As an outworld burdened with a gravely ill wife, I invested a considerable sum to acquire this property near the Alchemy Commission. I resided here for quite some time and have encountered numerous inexplicable phenomena, which seem to emanate from the corners. An unexplainable chill occasionally fills the air, and my furniture would move on its own. These occurrences led me to experience severe nervous breakdowns, succumbing to overwhelming despair. Just as I nearly listed my home for sale, a real estate agent tormented me too. He inquired, "Is your house haunted? A haunted property like this won't fetch a high price. Sell it to me at a reduced rate would be your best option." However, I never disclosed the haunted nature of my home to him. If you are perceptive enough, you might have discerned the true reason behind its haunting. I don't do things like other people. Upon discovering the truth, I resolved to seek retribution. I placed the deed within the safe, refraining from selling anyone, and let that agent wonder about the place for all eternity. I shall depart from the Exengia for good, assuring that he never gains possession of this abode. If you, my unfamiliar friend, wish to unlock the safe, you must solve the puzzle I have left behind. M is 71839. N is 173. E is 183. Combination of the safe is written on the node to fix the surface. Enter the correct combination, and you shall discover the surprise I have prepared for you. So, T is so M is. Okay. I'm kind of seeing a pattern here. Ah. Okay, I got it. It's so T would be 1. Actually, where does it start though? I would assume it'd be 1, 3, 8. Yes. Okay. They'll probably explain to me because I'm an idiot. Looks like we found everything we need. Looks like for clues. So if M is 71839, N is 7193, and V is 183, what is T? 138. This is so tough. You two, why not try drawing them with your hands? M is like this, and N is like that. What does this have to do with the numbers in the 9-square grid? You're being way too abstract. The deed is likely held inside the safe. Please, you two, we're counting on you. I know what it is. Let's go save those. Okay. One, 3, 8. What? Okay, so was it? I mean, I know the digits for it. I just don't know what order it wants me to do it in. Oh, maybe it's starting from the top right. So. Oh, wow, it's even written, like, in the way it's supposed to be. Okay. So. Maybe you start from. It's just 183. How's that not right? Weird. I don't want to fucking look at any clues. It's kind of given. I mean, it only gives me so many options. What the fuck else would it be? Is it upside down? I guess would it be 792? 729? That's not even a fucking choice. Ugh, fine. Why not give Susheng the password a try? What you know is Susheng is good at young girl, but she struggles with studies. By this logic, it makes sense that a brain teaser like this would be to her wit's end. But there's a phrase on the Jingzhuo. Enough random purchases can kill a grandmaster, meaning sometimes it's possible to win through pure chaos that defies normal logic. Perhaps this is an ace up her sleeve. Well, will you ask Susheng? I want to figure it out myself. Why is it so elusive? Okay, I understand the logic behind it, because so look, if you look at M, it's 7, 1, 8, 3, 9. It's drawing an M on this keypad. And N for the same thing, and V for the same thing, but T, it doesn't have like one consistent line, so it's, where does it start? But the only option I have is 1, so obviously it starts from the top left. It's just... Maybe it counts the center as 1 as well? Maybe it's 2. Yeah, maybe 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 8? Oh, fucking, whatever. Just have her fucking do it. It's probably something stupid. I get it. If you want me to have a try, alright, let's give it a shot. Strange characters, I have no idea what they mean. However, looking at their shapes, M is yeah, blah, blah, blah. And T, it doesn't seem like it can be written with one stroke. Yeah. 1, 3, 2? What? That's not a... You go... How is that? Are you fucking serious? What? 1, 3, 2, 8? Fuck you, game. Whatever. This is just a stupid, obscure solution. Seriously? Don't worry about that. Is it open? It's open, isn't it? Now I'm just pissed. You successfully open the safe, and alongside the D, there's something you never expected to see. A heliobus. You finally came. Blasted humans, cursed humans, how dare you do this to me?
Let's settle this.
So dumb. It's so dumb! I'm mad! Stop, I can be reasonable. Finally, a living person for me to breathe the sweet scene of life. Let me catch my breath first. What's wrong with all of you? You think these kind of terrifying tricks are funny? You almost scared me to death. Do heliobuses get scared? Why shouldn't a heliobus get scared? It's dark, creepy in here. It's terrifying. Ah, we heard from the landlord, Renault, that this place is haunted, so we came to investigate. Oh, Renault, the landlord. Wait, you're talking about Renault? He said his name was Renault. The owner's house was indeed Renault, and he was sort of a short-lived species who died a century ago. So the person you actually saw was an imposter, Renault. That's right. The truth is just that boring. That's right. The truth is just that boring. I've had enough here, you lot. Get me out of that gourd. Get me in that gourd and get me out of here. Take me somewhere with some life and yang energy. If I call your name, do you dare to respond? My name is Bernie. Hurry and claim me. Ugh. So, what's the deal with that Renault? Look at this picture. Isn't this the same one that's on the deed? Ah, I saw that by accident. I didn't mean to see that. That is indeed the same person. The name on the deed is Renault, and he was an outworlder. So, who's that Renault that we met before? I think I have an idea. Come on, let's go back and see that landlord. I hate puzzles that make me look like an asshole. You're back. Well, did you find my deed? Here it is. Wait, how about we test a little exactly is the owner of this household written on this deed? Is it not Renault? So you are Renault? Yeah, I told you that before. I'm Renault. Wrong. Renault was a short-lived species that passed away a century ago. It says right here on the deed. You are not the real Renault. What? You're the one that chased out the real landlord of that haunted house. We found a picture of Renault and his family. Which one of these is you? We also found messages left behind by Renault. His family recorded multiple supernatural incidents they encountered. God, I don't know. My brain... His family recorded multiple supernatural incidents they encountered. In the inn, these hauntings forced them to sell the place and move out of here. Just when you thought that no one would know what this elder worlder was, you tried to sell off his property, but realizing this haunted house really was haunted, you got scared. So you contacted us on Ghostly Grove, hoping that the Ten Lords Commission could help drive away these ghosts for you. You have all the evidence here. I'm a Cloud Knight. Oh, I'm a Cloud Knight. I'll be taking you with me to Realm Keeping Commission. Curses, curse you! Now the truth behind the haunted house has come to light, and no one gives a shit about the stupid quest. Sorry. I've already explained the situation to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'm sure they will be able to handle this. Let's go back to Fyxestroll Garden. We can put this unfortunate heliobus in the suppression tower. I cannot wait for this to end now. Getting annoyed. I never thought the results of your haunted house investigation would be that it wasn't haunted at all. Although that doesn't stop us from posting an update on the Ghostly Grove. Breaking news. Captain in the Mist. Debunking the haunted house. No more fake news. New horror immersion marketing ploy? I never thought someone would do something as despicable as faking a haunting to scare someone off and sell their assets for profit. We have a saying in my homeworld, sometimes men's hearts are even darker than demons. Seeing how scared that heliobus was, I finally truly understood this phrase. Even though we found out the truth behind the haunted house, I feel a little unsatisfied. Well, let's leave it there. I've got things to do. See you later. Okay. Almost half a mil. Alright. Everyone, something terrible has happened. Well, who was missing? What? Did she say where she was going before she left yesterday? No, she didn't. Now that we think about it, something's been off with her since yesterday. Calling out to her in group chat won't help. We should contact Kanye right away. Let's meet at the usual place. Our ghost hunting squad can't afford to lose any members. I've already published a post. Since you're here, let's give it a quick once-over. I'll be there soon. Just stop adding people and go to the Fyxestroll Garden. But I want to add her.
I'm looking at the reply. See? Here. Miss Hanya said she's on her way.
Uh-oh. Hold on, I got some messages. So this is a merger worth watching? Manage expectations. It's supposed to be a murder house theme, but there aren't even indoor scenes. Do you get what I'm saying? Hey, little fam, Little Gwee needs your help now. Folks, something eerie has happened during our nightly adventures. The ghost hunting squad is facing its greatest crisis ever. One of the team members has gone missing ever since our ghost hunting mission a few days ago. We've searched everywhere, including her usual haunts, but we can't find any trace of her. If anyone has seen her, please contact Little Gwee immediately. We're counting on you. Okay.
It appears we are all present. The Spiritfarers who were supposed to report to Huohuo mentioned they didn't see her today. I'll get straight to the point. I have no idea where Huohuo may be. However, if we combine our efforts, we may be able to piece together some clues. Each of you are close to Huohuo. Did you notice anything unusual about her yesterday?
She was concerned about her tail.
Yeah. Miss Huohua has been trying to track down Tail. In addition to helping the squad, that is. What if Huohua came across a lead today? Something that sounded like Tail's doing. Knowing her, she's probably gone looking for him.
And yet, she didn't come to any of us for help. That's not like her. Given the type of person she is, if she did have any clues, she would seek out our help. If she hasn't shared anything with us, it means there is only one possibility.
She must have some reason for acting alone.
Right.
Maybe someone deceived her with news about Tail. Told her she could only go alone. Sounds like a trick some nasty kidnapper would use.
Cirrus. The only one who may have knowledge of Tail's whereabouts is Cirrus, whose plans were foiled due to Tail's actions.
Even if Cirrus doesn't know where Tail is, given the shared history, they wouldn't hesitate to cause trouble.
Let's go. We must try to squeeze some answers out of Cirrus.
Foxian Dream. What? Wait, hold on a second, guys.
Well. Insects who don't know when to quit. I sense you have questions. Go on. Ask away.
Huahua is missing, and I'm willing to bet you know something about it.
How careless. Your companion vanishes right under your noses, and you fail to notice. Why am I the one you're pestering?
Apologize, guys, for that little interruption. I got a call. That's fine. She left without a word. Someone clearly deceived her.
The Ten Lords Commission might not be able to completely eradicate the Heliobi, but we have plenty of ways of dealing with them.
Ooh, how threatening. Save your breath. I know your tactics. Let's cut to the chase. I do know something about it.
I knew it!
Believe it or not, while you were distracted, she came and found me. She asked me if I knew where Mr. Tail was, and I simply gave her a clue. She searched high and low, but came back empty-handed, of course. If only you could have seen her expression, simultaneously terrified and desperate to know more. Utterly hilarious. In the end, I became fed up with her constant nagging. I told her that her beloved Tail had splintered and been reduced to an ember without a single memory. You should have seen her face!
Your dick! Don't bully Huohuo.
Oh, does it hurt? You'll be pleased to know I didn't drag out the suffering. I told her that her tail was hiding in Cloudford, preparing to flee the Xianzhou on a star skiff. I also told her that the Ten Lords Commission was in the process of recapturing all the Heliobi. If she were to turn to you for help, Mr. Tail would be imprisoned. Even if she managed to find him. Looks like she took the bait.
Lies! You can't possibly know where Tail disappeared to.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I have no doubt about one thing. My friends are ready and waiting for her in Cloudford.
And that must mean... that means Huohuo is...
You should have faith in your friend. Perhaps Huohuo is safe and sound. Perhaps she managed to subdue the Heliobi. If you rush to Cloudford, there's still a chance you might find her.
Not good. Let's head to Cloudford quickly.
The paperwork will have to wait. I'm coming with you.
And she's knocked out over here.
Huahua? Huahua! What do we do now? I'll go get help from the Alchemy Commission.
Hold on. Let me take a look at her.
Hanya does a check on Huohuo.
She's unresponsive. It looks like a heliobus has taken control of her mind.
How could this happen? Should we try using the harmonic chime?
This isn't just a heliobus illusion. It's a complete sensory barrier, cutting off the individual from the outside world. In this case, even the harmonic chime won't work. This isn't something the healers at the Alchemy Commission can handle. I'll take Huohuo back to the Ten Lords Commission. Perhaps they'll have an answer. As for now, I'm temporarily suspending the activities of the ghost hunting squad.
But...
The situation has changed completely. Without the assistance of a judge, continuing would place all of you in grave danger, defeating the purpose of the squad.
But Miss Hanya, this is to save our friend.
I know. I understand. But please, let the Ten Lords Commission deal with this. We'll find a way to extract this heliobus from Huohuo.
Miss Hanya, tell me straight. Does the Ten Lords Commission actually have a solution?
Let's interrogate Cirrus.
Yeah. Cirrus is bound to know what this heliobus is up to.
No, we shouldn't do what they expect us to do. They've been manipulating us from Fyxestroll Garden all along. We need to find out what they really want before we go any further.
We are not completely out of options. It might be possible to use another heliobus to drive out the one that seized Huohuo's mind.
But why would a heliobus ever want to help people? Wait. Miss Hanya, do you mean to say that...
Hanya takes out her Lunambra gourd.
I've been keeping tail here all along.
Oh, you bitch! Why would you do that?
What?
Don't look so surprised, young lady.
Surprised? Huohuo has been worried sick trying to find you, and now something else has gone after her.
You flaming furball! What the heck is going on? Did you know about this the whole time, Miss Hanya?
As per our rules, any free-roaming heliobus must be sealed away. I was merely following protocol. Besides, it was Tail who requested this.
It's a long story. I only recall a moment during that fateful night when my consciousness was on the verge of shattering into a million pieces. Time stood still. I watched myself parting from Ignomar, drifting without purpose. Then, before I knew what had happened, the girl had retrieved me, and a judge of the Ten Lords Commission had sealed me within a tail. I believe you humans call this kind of thing an end-of-life experience. But why would a heliobus experience one of those? Ridiculous. Since I'd slipped the leash, I thought I might as well change bodies and savor a bit of freedom. But then...
Lucky for you, you met me.
My luck took a sour turn when I ran into this demoness. I mean, judge. When I was with Huohuo, she'd constantly rant about me, whining about all the problems I'd caused her, how I'd ruined her life. It was only after I vanished that she realized she'd taken my power for granted. I wanted to hear her cry about it. So, in a fit of anger, I had this demon, judge, imprison me in the gourd.
You had had your wish. Now, I'm offering you a chance to regain your freedom. Not by letting you go, but by going back to the way things were. Do we have a deal? Can I trust you, Tail?
Of course! We're pretty much co-workers at this point. So, all I have to do is possess Huohuo and take out those other pesky heliobi, right? Time to give this heedless creature a reality check.
It's all to you now, Tail.
It's exorcism o'clock!
Oh, man.
Where am I? Tail? Are you here? I feel like I've been possessed. Tail, is that you? Oh no. No, it can't be him. Tail always said only the most privileged are worthy of being his host. Stop overthinking, Wawa. What should I do now? Mom? Is this an illusion? Mom, what are you doing here? I've missed you so much!
Stay back! Don't come any closer! I don't know who you are, but you're not my Huohuo. Keep that filthy thing you're carrying away from me.
Well, Mom, it's me, Woho.
But I'm still me. I'm the one in control.
It's just a matter of time before it takes control of you. I'm sorry, Huohuo. Your father and I had no choice but to send you to the Ten Lords Commission. Oh, it's best if you pretend we never existed.
Even though she knows this is a mirage made by the heliobus, breathing escalates in this.
Hey, I remember you.
Huohuo's tail is all singed. It looks like a giant sparkler. Stay away from us, monster! Trying to make us feel sorry for you? I can't stand people who do
that. I'm not...
I'm not trying to make you feel sorry for me.
I heard your parents don't want you anymore. You should be the one feeling sorry.
We shouldn't be talking to a monster anyway. Let's get out of here.
Even though she knows this is a mirage made by...
But I'm not a monster. What should I do? Tail. Tail? How are you still here? I see now. You're leaving me too. Everyone always leaves me. I don't want to be alone. Not again.
I haven't left!
Please, Tail. No more words. I can't bear to see you fade away.
Are you a judge or not? This heliobus is distorting your perceptions. Get a grip. Resist them!
They've all gone. All abandoned me.
All gone? Just watch me. I'll drag them all back.
Oh, I'm playing his tail. Interesting.
Everyone will leave. They always do. Eventually.
What about your ghost hunting buddies?
What about your ghost hunting buddies?
They aren't here.
What about those 10 Lords fogies?
They aren't here.
You have me, don't you? Just wait. I'm going to bring everyone here.
Tail possesses Woho's mother and tries to bring it back.
Let's bring this one back.
Huohuo, I'm sorry. It's better that you pretend Mom and Dad are no longer here.
How can your own flesh and blood be so heartless? These humans.
Tail takes Wolfo's mother's back to her. Can't you speak to him or...
Everyone will leave.
Yeah.
Tail, you must not go through there. Do not go through there. Okay. Well, it says that Tail is not prepared for an equivalent exchange, nor does he plan on going through. Oh, I see. This imaginary structure and illusionary image, nothing behind the door. Okay, I guess all these doors is just fake. Alright. I like how it even gives you the option for each one. I won't be able to leave right now if you're possessed. Oh, I see, yeah, she's gonna be locked in. So it has a little ghost fire next to the door I can actually interact with, so I think.
Let's bring this one back.
Why does Wohua get so much attention? I'm gonna get everyone to ignore her.
Ugh, the behavior of these brats is astounding.
Okay, possess both, or? Oh, okay, you can break them both.
This tail is just so creepy. It glows like some sort of torch. Gross!
Hey, wanna lose a hand? Whoa, look! I brought everyone back for you.
Who's back?
Whoa, our precious girl. Mom and Dad shouldn't have left you all alone. Whoa, I'm sorry. I was just jealous that your tail is cooler than mine. Whoa, I've always dreamed about having such a cool tail. Why don't you come play with me?
Oh, they're only here because you possessed them and made them come back. This isn't what I meant.
Oh, come on. You wanted them to return. They return.
Tail? You're not an illusion. Oh, you're here. You're actually Tail. Where have you been all this time? I thought you were already...
Dead? Well, I haven't exactly had a picnic. Exploding into countless shards, being your shadow for all those rotten years. It's about time I had some good luck. I thought about getting out of here, but I couldn't shake the feeling there was something wrong. So I came back to see if you could manage on your own, or if you were still a scaredy cat.
I'm sorry. I guess I still am.
No! You're selling yourself short. You're daring. How you had the courage to do something so dangerous amazes me. It's not bravery you lack, but sense.
What other choice did I have? I suspected that Cirrus was deceiving me, but the thought of losing you forever was... unbearable.
Forget about all that. I'm here now. But... did everyone really leave you because of me?
But at least you're back now, right?
But you came back for me. And that's all I need.
Well, since you put it like that, I suppose I have nothing to feel guilty about anymore. Well, somebody needs to keep you out of trouble. Speaking of which, there's a pesky Heliobus lurking right here. I'm coming for you. Don't even think about escaping!
Soon to be departed. You can't kill me.
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
Save it for your own
We've
skin.
entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Lend me your strength!
Stand down. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Component damage. Suppress. Wheel come.
Nowhere to run.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
I have something for you. Suppress. Caught in the web.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Time for an overhaul.
Okay. Easy enough. Yay, we got tail back.
Wawa, you're awake! Seems like Tails' operation was a success!
Madam Hanya, Miss Gui, Sushang, and Mr. Trailblazer. Thank you, all of you. Are you the ones who brought Tail back?
Well, where would we be without our squad leader? We had to help.
Oh, so Scaredy Cat is squad leader? Well, well, look at you.
That's just what Miss Gui calls me.
Well, Tail actually does belong to Miss Huahua.
Excuse me?
Despite Cirrus's scheming and calculating, they clearly didn't expect Tail to return to Huahua. Their plan to kidnap her was an utter failure. If they saw Huahua as she is now, it would break their will.
Madam Hanya, urgent news from Fyxestroll Garden. The subdued Heliobi are stirring again.
Cirrus may not know the location of Tail, but they still figured out a way to divert everyone's attention.
Definitely Cirrus is a ruse to divert our attention.
Cirrus may come across as hot-headed and impulsive, but under the surface, they are actually full of guile. No wonder they like to use analogies such as pawns and chess to describe people. One momentary lapse of concentration, and suddenly we find ourselves backed into a corner. It looks like the end game that General Jing Yuan has been trying to avoid is fast approaching. Sushang, please head to the seat of Divine Foresight and fetch the General. Let's hurry back to Fyxestroll Garden now, while there's still a chance to turn things around. It's time to teach Cirrus a lesson.
Right, so this might be the finale of this. Maybe it feels like it. I don't know, there might be some post stuff, but...
If it isn't the judges at the Ten Lords Commission. Sluggish as ever. Oh, and is that Mr. Tail? Back to being a guard dog, I see. How delightful. This calls for a celebration. Still, after our last encounter, I've no intention of including you in my plans. To see Ignimar's most powerful fragment now burdened with emotions pains me. It's a pity, but you've become expendable.
Who are you calling expendable?
The Ten Lords Commission's matrix is still intact. The Heliobi cannot leave Fyxestroll Garden. You may think you have the upper hand, but you're nothing more than a caged animal. You will never leave here.
Leave? That was never my plan. I came to Fyxestroll Garden for one reason and one reason alone. To fight the Luofu's formidable general. He seemed fond of playing the waiting game. I merely capitalized on that. While you were all out on a wild goose chase, I rallied other Heliobi to my cause, thereby increasing my strength. Thanks to all of you, I've amassed the power of every Heliobus sealed within Fyxestroll Garden. All I need to do now is wait for the general to make his grand entrance. Before that happens, I should keep my end of the bargain. Destroying you without leaving a trace.
Alright. I'm probably gonna lose this fight.
Time to...
As this Cirrus's Heliobus ability could cause all enemies to immediately take action. There's a good chance that the allies with Fiend Fire can switch to the enemy's side, so watch out! And don't forget that we can use Ultimates to turn the tide. Oh, sorry.
We've entered the storm.
Being able to flexibly use the extra systems in the Luminary Guard is key to gaining an advantage.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Soon to be departed.
I'll see you off.
Unscathed, you'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
A mere pawn.
Blade of Moonlight. You won't get away. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
You've got a lot of... Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to suffer.
We'll come.
Receive divinity.
Much obliged.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
You won't get away.
And of course, I totally had the upper hand.
They keep on coming back for more. What should we do, Tail?
Take it easy, kid. Heliobi might lack physical form, but they're not impervious to physical attacks. Cirrus is merely putting on a brave face. The moment they sense even a hint of defeat, it's over. They'll break into pieces regardless of how powerful they are.
So, just like what happened to Ignimar, once a Heliobus realizes they're going to lose, they'll shatter?
Exactly. And if there's anyone who can cause Cirrus to shatter, it's him.
So, General, you finally decided to show up. Ready to face the music?
Defeat my army and I'll give you the rematch you seek. My words hold true. As I mentioned previously, when Tang Xiao and Ignimar fought, the scales were balanced. But for you, Cirrus, this game was never about fairness, was it? And yet here we are. My power decidedly outmatches yours. Notions of rules and equal competition are mere illusions. Now, if you don't mind, allow me to show you how the endgame is played.
Oh shit.
Soon to be departed.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
A mere pawn.
Blade of Moonlight. You won't get away. Ready for death.
Damage. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
Time to suffer.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Eternal slip. The dead return!
You won't get away.
Accept your defeat. You are bested.
Tedious. Time for an over.
Unscathed.
Time to suffer.
Suppress. You can't kill me.
We'll come.
Unscathed. Lend me your strength.
Step. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Component damage. Try harder.
Oh, I guess it is. Alright, well, that was kind of lame.
The fate of humans means nothing to me.
Oh. That's a big boy.
By our own set of rules.
Checkmate.
I concede.
Good.
I am no Ignimor. I'm nothing. Nothing more than a faint flicker.
I know of no faint flicker that could strategize such a fierce battle against one of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals.
Listening to a winner feign humility is enough to make one sick.
The Heliobi may reflect our desires, but their fervent blaze is undeniably awe-inspiring. Neither General Tang Xiao nor myself would deride such a foe.
I have been bested. It's true. I only sought to lock horns with you regardless of victory or defeat. Next,
Next is eternal punishment. For an inextinguishable flame such as yourself, I see no punishment more fitting than to see you confined to a vacant abyss, forever lamenting your past transgressions. Such is the fate that awaits you, Cirrus.
So be it. Mountains will crumble. Oceans will evaporate, but the Heliobi will always be there, patiently waiting for their day of freedom. And that day will come. As long as the generals of the Xianzhou live, my battle against them will continue. Until the stars themselves burn out.
Jeez, alright.
Cirrus's will to fight has been shattered. They can no longer pose a threat. Considering that everything here is now under control, I'll take my leave.
Thanks for stepping in, General. My master stroke wasn't that bad after all?
Not at all. You have been of great assistance these past days. And for that, I express my gratitude. But the heliobus we dealt with will not be easily dismissed. Given sufficient time, and regardless of how slim the odds are, they will someday break the seal that binds them. However, that concern will fall to the generals of the future. One cannot help but wonder how many Lawfu generals this fragment of Ignimar will face in times to come. Speaking purely from the perspective of a warrior, I must say, I feel somewhat envious.
That Heliobi's objective is pretty simple, don't you think?
That it may be, but they cause no shortage of trouble. Perhaps I could glean some wisdom from the Xianzhou Juming. This excursion was not an official matter. I didn't report it to the counselors. What remains of it will be left to the Ten Lords Commission. And once matters have concluded, I believe everyone present will be duly rewarded. And as for you and the young Miss Gwynaifin, rest assured you won't be shortchanged. You see, helping the general of the Lawfu does have its perks. It's time I took my leave. Farewell.
You're here. I've just finished reinscribing the seal on Huohuo's tail. Next, it's time to address the matter of Cirrus.
So Mr. Tail chose to be sealed once again?
What do you know? This is between me and the Ten Lords Commission. Non-aggression pact, if you like.
According to the Ten Lords, Tail must be supervised by a judge. I'll make sure to take good care of Mr. Tail.
Let's see who takes care of who.
Besides, when Mr. Tail isn't around, the other Heliobi pick on me. I feel safer when Tail is here.
Other Heliobi? I'm the only Heliobus you need to worry about.
Well then, I will take care of the Cirrus situation. As for what gets written in the Lawfu's ghostly grove, I'll leave that up to you. One more thing. Don't forget to seal the Heliobi within the evil binding matrix.
Yes, ma'am.
Since when did Fyxestroll Garden become...
Show your courage.
Let's wait and see.
Everyone on the siege.
I wrote to my mom about the recent monster slaying and demon fighting stuff I've been doing for the Ten Lords Commission.
What did you tell her?
I told her I went toe-to-toe with the sword-fighting prodigy Yenqing and held my own against fragments of Ingmar. But all she did was scold me for getting into trouble. Do you think she was being sarcastic?
Perhaps she was worried you're neglecting your regular duties?
What could be more important than protecting the Xianzhou from the threat of Heliobi?
Quit worrying, Sushang. You've been an awesome squad member and a very talented sleepyhead. Now, let's think about what to publish on Ghostly Grove. This is huge news. This post will definitely boost our following.
Always on the hunt for more followers.
It's called professionalism, all right? I'm counting on you.
Excuse me 1 second, guys. Okay, better. Thank you. Sorry, I was having issues. Unreal Ancient Evil Awakened Ghost Hunting Squad recounts near-death experience. This is what you should do with unknown mushrooms. Don't eat. Work tortures her. See how this young girl broke free. That's like the mushroom.
The ghost hunting squad can now rest easy for a while. Speaking as a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I must thank you all for the dedication you've shown these past few days. You really minimized the impact of the Heliobi crisis. There may have been a few Heliobi that slipped through the net, but they are of no major concern.
Leave them to us. I don't want to brag, but our articles on Ghostly Grove are the talk of the town. If we suddenly stopped uploading, it'd be pretty unfair to our audience.
Miss Gwei.
Madam Hanya, please let little Gwei carry on uploading. I can't fall asleep without browsing Ghostly Grove before bed.
You seem pretty set on this, so I won't stand in your way. However, bear in mind that...
Don't worry. We promise not to make your job any harder than it already is.
Remember to share the account updates. General's Lighting Lord is so cool. So cool. So cool. This is my first time seeing it. So cool every time. Every time I see the Lightning Lord appear, I feel it's super cool. Right? Right? Let's get back to the topic. Well, congrats to Huo for getting Tail back. Yeah, who would have thought that Tail was with Hanya? I heard it took Tail a long time to recover. It must have been tough. Hold on, something just crossed my mind. Are you planning to take a photo of Tail? Wait, how did you know? Well... What does Tail say about this? Why don't you ask Tail first? What does he say? Oh, Mr. Tail, he's not interested. Well, if Mr. Tail isn't interested, that's fine. We have plenty of other topics to discuss. First things first, let's check our account now. Alright, that's completed. I'm your daddy. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Greetings, do you remember me? Is that me, the Heliobus who disguises Wen Yun's wife? The healers from the Alchemy Commission took him away, and they never came back. According to the Foxian tradition, those close to the deceased should present an item for the belongings. Offer him a kite to the Foxian tomb at the Fyxestroll Garden. It'll be my personal way of remembering him. Once this is done, I'll be waiting for you to seal me once again. See you there. Okay, I guess I'll keep doing stuff.
Spends their days dreaming about becoming a big, fluffy...
What is that? Justice will be served!
You'll never catch me, bitch! If I'm honest with you, Heliop, I have a free nature and I thought about running off before, but I've changed my mind and I want to stay here. Because of when you I've got to experience the feeling of love and being loved. It's both sweet, but also mixed with a hint of bitter and sour, like a wine that's steeped for years and years. This is how it feels to love so much after so much pain and waiting. I've never experienced such complex emotions in any other human before. After losing him, other people's emotions seemed too bland to me. I lost all feeling of being Heliobus for a moment, fell into this illusion called being human. Please be back to the Ten Lords prison, please. Pull him inside the lunar board. Alright. Thank you for helping us. Let's go back and put it inside the suppression tower. Can't tell. Mr. Winnie and Rooksy must have spent one little time with each other. The ghost hunting expedition does not comply with the rules of the Ten Lords. Please keep the secrets between you and me. Thank you, you two. We'll see you next time. Okay. Guess the next objective is to raise it to 1 million. How will we do it? Is there still more side missions to do? Let's discuss. Here's why Cloudfire is such a ghost town. There's a post that's on my mind. Can you help me parse it out? Are things worth worrying so much about? Let me take a look. Babe, why are you alone in such a terrifying place? You should bring a Giga Chad. You should bring a Giga Chad like me who can bench star skiffs. That's much safer. I appreciate the concern, but I don't need anybody else. It wouldn't be good for innocent bystanders to get hurt. Hey fam, even though my intuitions tell me this is a fake, I'm still worried about it. Wanna go check it out? Yeah, let's go. I want to know too. Let's go. Thanks loads, fam. Wait, I don't understand. What was I looking at? That was not like the posts it was talking about? I'm not sure. Hold on a second. Let me look at the thing real quick. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, here we go. Sorry, this is the real thing. Here's why Cloudford is such a ghost town. Do you know the real reason why there are a few so people in Cloudford? I have a relative who works there at the docks, and she says there's a locker number 13 that once contained some cursed daily items. Workers have been hearing bizarre creaking sounds from the storage room ever since then, and sometimes they even hear babies crying. What's worse, the Jade Abakai equipment around here that would always break. My relative said that their colleague once say a transparent white figure dashed out of the storage rooms and suddenly passed through the room, then disappeared. Okay. Oh my god, there's like 2 other of these. Alright. This kind of food needs to be cooked at high temperatures and mixed in with some diced red cloud chilies for good taste. Maybe you should try eating this on a live stream. That'd be a horror show. Mod's gonna ban me instantly. No questions asked. Okay. Alright, let's continue with the quest now. Let's see if I can get through this. This is the right place, based on the location mentioned in the post. It's pretty normal around here. You guys find anything yet? Nothing special around here. It all seems pretty normal. It's just that everywhere around here just seems kind of empty. The address is correct and it's packed full of similar warehouses as mentioned in the post, so we got to the right place. But there's always problems with what's true and what's that fake online. Maybe they're trying to scam us. Maybe I just gust blew open the warehouse door, making it creak as though haunted, and they don't actually want to scam us. Who knows? In any case, it's well worth considering this could be even a waste of a trip. We shouldn't lose heart, because it's still early. And there's still time to go back and take a rest. Look, that's reasonable enough, but I've only just noticed there's a girl just over there who keeps looking this way. That girl, I know her too, but it doesn't feel like a heliobus inside. She's just be a normal person. Just go and ask. You'll find out soon enough. The Cloudford is usually pretty quiet on weekdays, and we're out here ransacking the place. It's natural to attract a little attention. What do you want? Were you just staring at us? What do you girls look like someone I know? You were there. Are you that famous vlogger who went viral recently? Look, right? I am indeed. The name's Gwynethine, and if you're keen, don't forget to visit our page, like and subscribe. Look, that's not what she meant. Sorry. Call me a workaholic or something. We're just strolling around here. How about you? I'm just hanging around here. I've got a notification about a courier delivery in the pickup spot nearby. Is that right? In case we won't bother you any further. There's nobody else around here besides us. Please take care with your personal safety when you're out on your own. Everything seemed normal enough, so the squad decided to stay and watch a little longer. There's another new post in the username and the style. This post seems really similar to the previous warehouse one. Come have a look. I missed the last time. Do I still have a look? I still have to look? Orem Alley's Ghost Market Pawn Shop. I heard there's a so-called Ghost Market in Orem Alley, and the most ominous of them also a mysterious pawn shop. This pawn shop only accepts special goods like human lives and souls. To only recognize the value of these items, you could barter with your body or soul for anything you want, but beware, they are very picky with their customers. I heard that some shopkeep in Orem Alley witnessed someone knocking on the pawn shop door, and that a pair of transparent hands lifted the customer high into the sky for hours, then dropped him back on the ground. Are there anyone from Orem Alley who knows the deets? Can Little Gwee do an undercover interview there? It's hard to set up, though. Oh, I bet it's this person. Thank you for the reminder. My stream doesn't intend to flout any Xanchao's laws. My internal right eye is tingling and giving me a special feeling. Well, we trust your instincts. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go! This is different from that post. Sushing and Huoa are still on their way? I sent them ahead to go find some other people and ask around about it. In all my time of hanging around O'Malley, I've never seen any pawn shop here. No wonder why I've been walking around all day so I found things weird. That so-called scandal from the post has got me made up. Gotta be made up. They must be bored, you know what? You should write novels. It's just tilting at the windmills, nothing more. We missed out last time at Cloudford, and this time we were hustled again at O'Malley. I find this all really weird. The user posted up last time was Gui Spicy Sour Juice, and this post is by Sweet Boba 4 Sweet Gui. Do you think it's the same person? I suspect for the same person. We confirm now that both posts are totally fake news. That means this person is deliberately spreading disinformation. As for the goal, I really don't know who they are, so the motives for doing this are all going to be strange. But I'm thinking the kind of person who do this has to be one of my haters. You listen carefully to Gwynfin's analysis when you feel sight lines locking onto you from not far away. Instantly you realize something is wrong. Look, someone's watching us. Huh? That's sus. Now show your hand. You lead the way. Let's rush over and just ask what's going on. Ah! Ha! Oh, I was about to shoot her. Hang on, you seem really familiar. Have we met? The girl we saw in Cloudford last time, it's her. Why are you stalking us? Go on, tell us, otherwise I have to report you to the Realm Keeping Commission. Wait, please don't be mad. I'm Man, and I'm sorry for scaring you just now. I didn't mean to hurt you or to do anything bad for you. I just... Kui, I knew it. You're the one who made this post. What are you doing making posts like that? I am one of your fans. I saw you were soliciting contributions and that you were making real life trips around, so I wonder if I might get a chance to try and meet you. And so I tried, but I have to say, you're so cute in person. Even when you're angry, your face is so much smaller than on the screen. Just too cute. I just wanted to see you with my own eyes and really didn't mean anything else by it. And during the 100,000 fan submit, I even submitted a question about you, whether you'd be doing any fan meets and greets, but sadly my question never got picked. I have no words. This is the first time I ever met a fan like this. Back in my hometown, even little kids know there's a proper set of rules to follow when conducting oneself. Hang on. Based on the Yen show standards, are you a minor? Yeah, I'm still at school, but in terms of age, I'm far older than you are. Looks like I have to pay your teacher a visit. Good idea, you two. Minors watching my stream is what scares me the most. Every few days I get their parents requesting a refund and I'll get stung with the processing fee, meaning all my hard work streaming amount to nothing. My family, they never cared about me spending money. They won't ask for a refund. You can count on that. Is it all about a refund? Do you know how much effort we put into proving whether these supernatural stories of yours were true or not? We were so busy that we couldn't even accept any ads. I didn't expect you to put it out like this. I just wanted to see you, that's all. I should have checked you. All I can do is use this money of mine to make up for all your wasted efforts. I'm really sorry. I told you, this isn't about money. Also, as a minor, where does that income of yours even come from? You don't really take me as much as a ditzy idiot, do you? Police, that's just the persona I put on for the stream. The real Gui is nowhere near that kind-hearted in real life. Alright, if there's nothing else, you can get out of here, and you better. Otherwise, I'll have to call someone. At your age, you should be just studying hard instead of messing around. And wipes her face before vanishing like a puff of smoke. Is it really wise to be so tough on your fans? If I just placate her, I'm afraid she won't understand that little Gui is actually just a job for me. But I think she'll think that I'm actually this amazing ghost hunter and donate all of her parents' hard-earned money to me without a care. Thank you two. We're lucky to have you helping out the whole way. Otherwise, today's incident is a warning anyway, and reminds me to knock down my fans a peg. Otherwise, I'm going to have to keep a distance from my fans in the future. Some words for fans new and old. Alright, another waste of trip a day. Let's call it a day already and get some rest. What's this? Huh? It's a gift from a fan? Well, let's rip it open and see what's inside. Ah, it's from her. You two, do you remember that girl who tricked us into coming out last time? That fan of mine who was still a minor? Yeah, I remember. The one who made up those stories to trick you? What about her? Yep. I put out this special announcement before to act as a warning, both overt and covert, to her. And what happens? Today I get a package delivered from a side crane. She wasn't mad at all. She even got me a small gift. I never expected things to wrap up so nice and neat. There's nothing valuable inside, just some snacks and this letter. And it says, he said I seemed to really care about my work when she met last time, and that I was pretty intense. She thought that when I was like this, it didn't ruin my reputation, but actually made me seem even cooler, that I looked more professional. I really didn't understand her. Anyway, she mailed over some snacks. Grab some, why don't you? I've been thinking, I really should send her something back. I'm gonna do that. See you later.
Miss Little Guinevere, could you please sign for this first?
Actually, I'm not Little Gui.
Recipient asked for you to sign it on behalf of her. There you go. Thank you for using Herald Express services. Herald Express, we ship wherever you want.
Looks like this is mine. Bro, was that $1 million? I have 2 more investigations to do, though. Eyes are gonna bleed out before the end of this. Alright, let's do it. Gift from a fan. You're really cool. I like you even more now. No. At least the fan was understanding. Alright. Oh, I really want to know what happened, but I think Little Guinevere handled it really well. I knew standing her was the right choice. Alright, please, enough flattery. It's the best least I could do as a streamer. Okay. Haunted photos. I keep getting stuff in my pics that shouldn't be there. I'm a tourist here on Jianzhou, and I've been enjoying my days exploring, eating, and taking beautiful photos. Yesterday at night, while lying in bed and flipping through my photo album, I noticed several of the pictures had a strange jet black shadow in them. Sometimes it was behind people, and other times it seemed to be attached to something. So I took a few photos. But that thing still hasn't disappeared. Is the Express haunted? I keep feeling a chill down my spine. Wait, the Express? It's on the Express. Have you seen that? Have you seen that post? I talked to the OP, and she claimed that she knew you. March 7th? Does that mean the requester is someone you know? Yes, Mr. March 7 is a member of the Express's nameless and U2's important companion. Come to think of it, we saw Heliobus wandering around here for the last time, and it suddenly disappeared. Can it be related to this event? No point in making wild guesses here. As the requester is a member of the crew, we'll leave this matter to you two. To you two. Leave it to the Galactic _ baseballer. Here, take this talisman with you. Place on the suspect and you'll know if that person is possessed by the Heliobus. As for the Lunumber Gores, we don't have any left now. Please use this modified bird case to imprison it temporarily and bring it to the suppression tower to subdue it, you two. Whoa, sure did a lot of prep work, but things seem a little sketchy this time. Whatever works, we'll wait for your good news, you two. Okay. Hey, dude, you're finally back! What happened? After bidding goodbyes to you and Yoho that day, I returned to the Express and to look at my photographs, and guess what? All my beautiful photos, and I do mean all, have these new and weird shadows inside them. It's so scary. Say, do you think this Express is haunted? Well, what should I do? You explained to March 7th about the ghost hunting squad and talisman. Oh, in other words, the talisman is the same as the one you posted on me previously? That sounds like a great idea. We can use it to check every member of the crew, and we'll be able to find the one possessed by the Heliobus in no time. Let's go. Great, sounds like we're investigating a case. Don't worry, I'm experienced. When Ho-Ho placed it in me, I observed how she did it. This time I want to try placing a talisman on someone else. I want to put it on Pom Pom. Where are you? Talisman quietly stays on Pom Pom and takes a few hairs out of the body with it. Whoa! What are you doing there, March 7th? I'm doing a small test with you two. Congratulations, Pom Pom! You passed the test! Don't you treat your conductor like a fool! Put one on Welt. Talisman quietly stays on Welt's coat. No reaction. Seems like Gizzard Yang doesn't have problems either. What is it, you two? Tell Welt about the March 7th request. I see. I didn't discover any strange occurrences on the Express recently. Maybe the problem doesn't lie with the members. Of course, that's just my unfounded speculation. You should continue your investigation. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Yang. talisman quietly stays on Himiko's close. Doesn't have any reaction. It seems like Himiko is fine, just as expected. Did you bring this toy from the Zanjo? It's nothing, Himiko. It shouldn't be the case. Everyone on the Express is normal. Where could the Helios be hiding? Perhaps the problem lies with you. Me? How could it be? Didn't you test me last time? Forget it. Come and slap it on me again. I can't believe it. It's really me. It's one of the fragments that escaped the other day. No wonder this talisman doesn't react when it's on me. It turns out that the Helios is hidden in my precious camera. Dastardly. Ha. I didn't expect you to find me, if that's the case. Oh no, it's attacking! Please spare my life. Aren't all Heliobi such wimps? In any case, you should imprison it somewhere. Don't let it possess anything else again. I just escaped not long ago, and now I'm being sealed again. There's still so much time I haven't done. So many sights I haven't seen. What are you doing in the camera? I don't know what fragmented me. The first time I was aware of myself when I was locked up in the dark place, I had not seen the outside world. But hearing the others talking about it aroused my curiosity. I didn't know your little box had so many beautiful pictures, so I got distracted looking at them. And I thought perhaps possessing this box was a good idea. I could take the chance to see all the beautiful scenery. You sound pitiful. Why'd you look for March? I never thought of training humans. I was just attracted by her vibe. I couldn't help but get closer to her. We Heliobi were born as pure and innocent as her, like a quiet burning flame. I guess maybe that's why I was attracted by her. Yuta, when are you going to praise me like this? What do you think I should do with you? In ancient times, beyond my memory, the ancestral Heliobi wandered around the universe without any intention or worries. I didn't think that was pretty good. I tend to follow my ancestors' example, leave the Ciencio, rejoin the universe, and live life of freedom. I don't get along well with the Heliobi that fed on human emotions. I know it's hard to fulfill this wish, so no matter what you plan to do with me, please allow me to see the scenery in those photos first. If I'm sealed within my regrets, I won't be able to burn brightly anymore. March, what do you think? You mentioned somewhere that Heliobus possession will do a lot of harm to the host. However, I haven't felt anything so far, which means it hasn't done any harm to me. Since it appreciates my photos, how can it be bad? So I don't see what's going on with fulfilling its wish. Coincidentally, I plan on walking around the Lofu again to take more pictures, shopping, and enjoying delicacies. I'll bring with me. Let's go. Time to shop and eat. Thank you. There are so many so kind people in the world. Oh, it's taking too long. This place has the best view on the Ciencio. Let me be your guide today, little Ember. Here we are! Occasionally dragons appear in the water here. I was surprised when I first saw them. Also dragons on the other side. Oh really? Why haven't I noticed it? What a gigantic water curtain! It feels like I'm being put out instantly if I fall into it. Can the flame of Heliobus be extinguished by water? Please don't even think of such a thing. You can't risk it. Curiosity kills the Heliobus. Alright. Think of these parted waters. This was actually done by a member of the crew who uses hidden power. Amazing, isn't it? Wow, he is so powerful. Who is he? He's a Vidyahara. For the question of what a Vidyahara is, sorry, I can't answer that. I'm not good at explaining things, but I can show you what he looks like when he was little. Alright. Look, this is what Vidyahara babies look like. If they live for a long time, they will turn this form. Hence, they need to rest in an egg for a period before coming out again. I'm not certain whether it's considered a Vidyahara egg as young or old. Oh, for something so frail to being so strong, life is indeed a wonderful thing. If that's the case, how did you and the rest of control of Vidyahara make him use his power for the Express crew? Control? No, he's our friend. Friends are there to help one another and will not force each other to do things they are unwilling to do. Friends? I don't understand, but I strangely know what you mean. Let's go to our next stop, Roots of the Arbor. What happened here is still fresh in my mind. Uh-oh, someone's out over here. An inferior shell on the verge of becoming a flesh coffin. This brain has numerous emotions, but what a pity. There isn't any happiness except for bitterness, hatred, and disappointment. There's no value in tasting it. Ugh. Following the trails of human thought, I was hoping to taste some flavor to quell my hunger. Another Skatilibus. Hello, little fellow. Are these two your pawns? How about giving one of them to me?
Oh, what do you want? Please don't hurt my friends.
Your friends. A Heliobus treating humans as friends. Don't worry, I will swallow you first before accepting your gifts. Come on, make yourself useful, flesh coffin.
Repay.
Tedious.
I'll see you off.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
Blade of Moonlight. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ready for death.
Oh, what a tenacious will for battle. Bold and resolute. Oh, humans, I'm lucky enough to possess a mark truck body. And now I encounter vicious bandits like you.
Oh, Ghost, do you recognize this item? When I was locked in a dark space, I entered it with my kind. But from their actions, I have seen the way and experiences they had when manipulating humans. They absorbed the emotions of humans or were influenced by their humanity. They became cunning, greedy, and ferocious. They were attracted by humans' thoughts, but became worse when the humans... I don't want to be like them. There are Kiri. Do you still remember what you called us friends? Humans do not only have these negative emotions, humans are in fact very complicated. Sometimes I feel depressed or frustrated too, and all I want to smash and destroy things around me. But whenever I turn to express to chat with Himiko, Mr. Yang, and tease Don Hung, or get you two to watch the stars from the train windows with me, I feel... very happy? No, I feel at peace. Like a star in the sky. It stays where it belongs and exists itself peacefully. I can't describe what kind of feeling with words. We humans somehow have the ability to think. To possess a lot of worries and pain, but at the same time we can also enjoy moments of peace like this one. I guess it's a blessing for us from the universe, isn't it? I don't understand, but I can taste your feelings at this moment, March. That's what it means to be friends. There's no need for any words. And you can understand me instantly with a look. It means like we are fated to be friends. Come, you two, let's help take a picture to commemorate our trip today. Okay. Hey, your photography skills are improving. Your photography skills are improving. I want to fix that. No wonder I have you acting as my personal photographer. It's getting late. Thank you, Marge. I should return to the cage now. Heliobus are very dangerous to humans, aren't they? I guess it's better for me to rest in the dark. Is that really what you want? Is that what you think, Arkiri? What I really think? I want to go beyond this guy. I have to know what the future would be like, but I'm also keen to experience that peacefulness you mentioned, March. What do you think, you two? I haven't thought of it. What do you think? This little fellow's right. You can no longer just run around the Zanzhou. I still wish releasing the universe. After all, its kinds from there. I'll return to the Express for now. Let me know once you made your decision. Oh. I kind of want to keep it in your camera. That sounds like a cool idea. You two have you decided what to do with them? I fully trust you, you two. Your choice shall be my choice. Release them back to outer space. Great, let's get to it then. I understand. As I hail from the void beyond, I shall return to it. Return to it. I am satisfied. I am very satisfied in this journey. Thank you, March 7th. You as well, you two. Man, I'm really melting. Buddy, it's time to leave. March 7th lists the constraints of the birdcage, but Akiri doesn't leave immediately. I wish to say our farewells to humans too. Farewell, March, you too. I wish you will forever cherish that peace. So they pass the cage's wall to the train's window and float to the spacious outer space. In that place there are no seats, no conflicts, at least in most of the space-time spectrum since its creation. Farewell, your duration of life and sense of time are entirely different, though you only met briefly. You understand that. You'll never meet again. Sure. Excuse me, you two, is everything alright? Heliobus has left. It won't be coming back. Oh, that works out too. I catch another Heliobus though. And I'm going to take it back to the suppression tower. As expected of you. You never come back empty-handed. I'll wait for you at the suppression tower. Thank you for your hard work. Oh my goodness.
Since when did Fyxestroll Gathering?
Everyone on the CN shows
And don't forget our routine. Miss Gui asked me to remind you to make the posts, please. I know, time to get more fans. Whoop! Breaking news. Page closed. Mysterious quantum focus. New filter brings false alarm. Can't do this one. Behind the ghostly figure lurks the swarm. Actually, there was once when I was taking a photo. The picture also showed a ghostly figure. I didn't dare tell anyone, so I told Healy and was paranoid for a long time. If the ghostly figures in the photos are all cute and harmless as this one, it'll be great, but thank you for your hard work. See you later. Okay. I was window shopping with Huohuo earlier and ran into some people she knew. Huohuo was struggling to talk, and the other person didn't know what to say either. It looked a little awkward, so I tried to bridge the conversation, and I found that they're all really personable. Susheng even got them to agree to have a dinner together later. I knew Susheng's social skills were only second to mine. It's so natural for Susheng. What Huohuo struggled to do so came so naturally for Susheng. Miss Susheng was incredible, not like me. Don't be discouraged, Huohuo. Come and hang out with us more. With both of us at your weak woman, you'll definitely overcome your social anxiety and become the biggest extrovert in the 10 Lords Commission. Time to improve. Oh, there comes a time for everyone to improve themselves. Maybe yours is now. Yeah? No, I can't do it. Thank you for your concern, everyone, but I don't want to be an extrovert yet. Yeah, I just want to be able to start and carry a conversation with people I'm familiar with. You can do it! So come to the dinner. It's just us, the people we met earlier. I'll be your support. I'm sorry, the user you're trying to reach is currently out of the service area. Please try again later. You gonna ease into it? You gotta ease into it. Looks like we have to take it slow. I want to recommend my way of relaxing to everyone. In Skiff Haven, find a place you can see the Skiff lane and just space out. You can do that at the Sleepless Earl, too. Looking at the starships passing by, you won't even know how much time has passed. That's very soothing to me. Can't relate. Can't relate. Can't relate. I'm a little concerned about your mental well-being. Whoa. We'll go try it out, but you know you are safe to talk to us, right? Whoa. I've been here for almost half a day. It's very relaxing. Oh, wait! Something happened? I'm back. Mr. Xian came over, gave me a pocket full of candies without saying anything and left. What's going on? This proves that you are adorable. If I were nearby, I would give you some candies too. Like how people can't help themselves but feed the koi fish in the pond? Don't these ponds discourage feeding? No one is discouraged from feeding Huohuo. That's true. Did we get sidetracked? I have some candies too. Where are you, Huohuo? I have candies too. Full speed ahead. No, did you come here? I've already left. Ah! So there are things here. I think it says mimicking. Mimicking is for real?
Rein in your bold ideas. Alright. A colleague suddenly feels like a totally different person. At a certain undisclosed commission, our division has always been swamped with work, and we never had a moment's rest. But for some reason, one of our colleagues, who was usually the most unproductive slacker, suddenly transformed into a different person, coming in early and leaving late every day. She's even been persuading people around her to join to start some grand business venture. I know this might not be impossible, but I've recently experienced some indescribable strange occurrences, so I'm highly cautious about these kinds of changes. Please, anyone who has seen this, contact me quickly. Okay. Is it really that strange for someone to have strong bursts of ambition after being lazy for a long time? It's extremely strange. Huh? It's common for outworlders like you, little weed, to want to work hard and upgrade your flat for a mansion or your starship for a giant ship. After all, your youth is limited and pressure to survive is great. But for a long life society like ours, things are different. The majority of people only seek a secure life. And people think in all kinds of wonderful ways. Who can really say for sure? What do you think, Mr. Tail? Haha! The idea that anything does not align with common logic must be the work of some unseen ghost is a very primitive way of thinking. However, if someone's personality undergoes a dramatic change without them doing anything, that could indeed be the work of a Heliopus. That doesn't really help us at all. I'm not the person at the center of the angular mystery. How can I give an answer that's not even been to the scene personally? Even though the person that posted this didn't say that department they were from, judging by the name, there's no doubt that they're from the Divination Commission, right? Is it really a Heliopus causing this? You two, why don't we go and take a look together to be on the safe side? Okay, let's go. Okay, I'll contact the person who made this post to Divination Commission and wait for you there. Things are happening on my left over here. Shenanigans. Ah, it's you. You really do work hard. I see posting on the Ghostly Grove page really gets things done, though. Seeing you now, I know exactly who your post is referring to. That's right, you understand. This may not seem so strange to the average person, but everyone in our department finds this whole thing extremely abnormal. How should I explain? You know, assisting me in driving out the lingering Heliobi, our diviner Jingchue made a great contribution to the efforts. I want to thank her and give her more opportunities to show her skills in the department. But for some unknown reason, her attitude completely changed recently. She has been the first into the office and the last to leave. Today, I have even received notice from other diviners that she is planning to quit her role as a diviner and is encouraging other colleagues to start a new business with her. Do you not like how Jingchue, now that she is the motivated worker? People are naturally diligent or lazy. I do not judge anyone for either. However, when someone's personality suddenly transforms, it is often because of an external influence. I think there's something extremely eerie about this whole thing. Thinking back to my own encounter, I wanted to ask you to take a look for yourselves. Diviner Vuswan, is Miss Jingchue? God, Jingchue still here at the moment? She is currently over by the repository, talking loudly to her colleagues and fantasizing about her bright future. Let's go. I think you'll find this interesting too. And why do all these characters have really tough to pronounce names? Can we get out of the Chinese area, please? I'm like losing my tongue.
Was that the wind? A new crucible for the furnace. What was
Jingchue, I hear you're thinking of quitting? That's right, I've added a whole new meaning to my life.
You? I never thought I'd hear Jingchue talking about the meaning of life.
Looks like the Divination Commission is in for a big change. You're not just letting yourself give up because the Master Diviner humiliated you again, are you?
Looking back on my life, I see all of you done is waste time. However, looking to my future, I regret this greatly. I have seen the path of destiny opening up before me.
Explain.
Looking back on the past experiences, people only measure a successful life in terms of having clothing, food, and minimal worries. Without deeper thought, can these bland experiences serve as feedback to empower others? I have worked the same day over and over in the Divination Commission for hundreds of years. Where are the logic terms of success? Where is the pinnacle? Where are the highlights in our lives compared with short-lived species? Where are the benefits? There are none. This is a waste of both time and life. Across the universe, there are people with shorter lifespans than yourselves in parallel dimensions that use and reuse methods for lasting gains. They work day in and day out and work far harder than you ever will.
And you hide your little delves and pretend that the billions of credits in the hands of the super rich have nothing to do with you. Then you're shocked when you find out the rich have already bought up everything around you. Don't you feel blood boiling? A faint pain in the left hand side of your chest? Your desire to scream out like thunder? You sense an abnormal atmosphere around you as a wave of manic emotion bursts forth from the bottom of your heart. Money! I want more money! I want a huge house and a star Skiff. No, I want a star nut. I want to pay off my 3,000-year mortgage. 300-year mortgage, sorry. Give me Stellar Jade. Too small. You're all thinking too small. You think I'm going to talk to you about money? No, it's much more than that. Just as Louise Fleming once said, I do not care about credits because I am credit. I am talking to you about the value of life and self-fulfillment. Only after these can you think about money. Then where you want to plan to start, Ching Chue? Where do I start? Well, from this step here, I shall leave this safe and stable job and begin my business plan. I will make Celestial Jade popular across the galaxy. Then I shall branch out into other dimensions. You're all welcome to follow along. All you need to do is be like me and have a fighter's heart. You understand me? Clap if you understand. The crowd is overwhelmed with a wave of exhilaration. The people applauded every word she said. Right at this moment, her voice suddenly cut out. Miss Ching-Chue? Hey, are you okay? You're scaring me. There's an abnormal grade burning in this girl's mind. It tastes spicy. She must have been affected by some healing influence, Lady Fyxestroll. Everyone stand back. Ching-Chue needs to rest. Please don't crowd her. No way, she still hasn't told us her business plan. We were sent here by the Alchemy Commission. Citizens of Fyxestroll, you disperse the crowd of onlookers, blah blah blah. Something must be enhancing one of the latest securities, like did Cirrusly when it possessed me. You two, Master Diviner, if you are ready, I shall bring the harmonic chime. Let's begin. It's like a whole mission. Alright, let's do it. Ugh. I have a feeling this is the last one before the final one, and that's it. Is this place an office of the Realm King Commission? No, this is the illusion inside Miss Ching-Chue's mind. Hold it. May I ask if you are here for an interview or for the business proposition? How about a game of Celestial Jade? I'm working. Read the room. What are you talking about, you two? How's this the time for Celestial Jade? Hello, you know Miss Ching-Chue. We are her close friends. That's right, I'm her boss. Tell me to depart from this delusion of fortune and come out to greet me. You know President Ching? Who on the law who doesn't? As for being her close friends, I am certain that a famous person like President Ching has many close friends that she isn't even aware of. And you there, yes you, the dwarf, you call yourself a President King Ching's boss? That's a good one. What did you say? Are you a little feckless? I'm so mad right now. Sure you are aware that the President Ching single-handedly founded the Law Fu Dynasty Corp and spread the name of Celestial Jade all across the galaxy? She's the highest authority around here and has a million things to deal with. You think you can just ask her to see her like that? Do you see this queue? The line of people that wish to meet the President Ching have already stretches all the way here to Arm Alley. Go, take a number and wait. How long will that take? Maybe a week, maybe a few months, who knows? That guy in the front of the queue has been waiting for 3 months. So we'll have to do this with violence. Fight, fight! Fight, fight! I want to see Vera's blood.
Tedious.
Okay,
You can't kill me.
Lend me your strength.
Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. No.
I'm gonna lose that thing.
Receive divinity.
Oh, no, got it.
Obliged.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
You won't get away.
Let's...
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Easy enough. Not so fast. I know this Mr. Yutu. He was a friend with President Ching before he had great success. Another Master Diviner? Master Diviner, this is just a fantasy. I'm no longer the Master Diviner. Please do not call me that again. I am no more than a mere employee of the flag of the Law Fu Dynasty Corp. I use my limited vision to predict stock fluctuations for President Ching Chui. Survivor, do you see this? You don't need to rub it in. I can't believe she made me a mere underling in her corporation. It seems that she isn't even slightly grateful for my teachings. In fact, it seems they left a shadow on her psyche. What has President Ching done to you? President Ching's been extremely kind to me. Oh, you pathetic wimp. Please don't take this to heart. Please don't take this to heart, you Lady Fuswan. It's an illusion, just a fantasy. There's no use tearing your throat apart screaming at a dummy. If it's a game of Monopoly she's after, we'll give it to her. You have a point, Mr. Tail. Miss Wan of the Dynasty Corp, would you be able to take us to meet with President Ching Chui? Of course, President Ching has been talking about you two for years. I bet you didn't realize I was so popular, did you? Come with me. President Ching wishes to meet with you and rekindle your own friendship. This is the Palace of Mastrom, is it? Ah, you must understand, this is the Jade Tile Parlor now, where the great foresight President Ching bought the Palace of Mastrom not too long ago. Yes, President Ching is just over there inspiring her employees. I shall take my leave. I ask that when you propose creative ideas that you find paths with tile games like Celestial Jade to diversify, create a new industry in ecology, and access the pressure points of consumers directly to ignite their user demand. Remember, our slogan is Celestial Jade creates happiness. Our operations department plans to implant more micropayments for Celestial Jade. We plan to create customizable paid content for tile backs, game tables, and players. Strictly speaking, tiles, hands, and players are all separate entities. Charging separately for them and breaking down user payments to further exploit payment potential is only logical. Our competitors like to use our lack of game modes as criticism. Tell me, what new game modes have you all come up with? President King, look, we fully understand our players do not enjoy turn-based combat, so we have designed a real-time Jade Tile battle mode named League of Jade Tiles. Striving King is the Tiles and Dungeons. It's an RPG which players can... There's different classes with various different abilities. Very good. All these ideas are perfect. With these improvements, even Viru will be obsessed with Jade Tiles in no time. It seems that my guests are growing impatient. You get on with research and development, I have private affairs to tend to. Even after all these years, you haven't changed a bit, you two. What a pleasure. I imagine you've heard of my success and have decided to join us in promoting the great cause of that Celestial Jade across the galaxy? I heard you want to see me? That's right, I was hoping to reminisce over past with you as an old friend, but time is money. Let's get straight to the point. Back to the point. You two, if I hadn't met you all those years ago, I would never have gathered the courage to quit my job and start my business. What it was you said to me back then? The gears of fate are beginning to turn? To repay you, I decided to give you an opportunity to completely transform your life. Come with me. As for the others, Zuani, find something for them to do. I don't know where she's taking you, but you must remain cautious, you two. If you need us, just call out for help. My Willful Dynasty Corp is dedicated to providing the most satisfying service to game players across the entire universe. Unfortunately, the rules of Celestial Jade are outdated. If you want a different cultures across the entire galaxy to go crazy for it, we have to give it a new lease on life. You just saw lots of different game modes for Jade Tiles. They all have a great potential, but I'm convinced that none of them have the wide appeal of this mode before you. Ooh, Jade Tile promotional chests? No, I plan to introduce mystery boxes into Celestial Jade. Players will open random chests to have a chance to receive Jade Tiles missing from their decks. One draw means the difference between victory and defeat. When each chest is open, there's a chance to receive a golden legend. Give it a try, you two. I know you'll be hooked in no time. God, this is meta. Alright, I'm gonna open 10 chests. Just make one warp. Calling yourself out, huh? Ordinary trash. Or unspectacular trash. Average trash. Common trash. Unpretentious trash. Lackluster trash. Unnoteworthy trash. They made a separate item for swarthy trash. Is the golden legend? Numbers got nerfed trash. Well, no way, it's all useless rubbish. Is there no 10 draw guarantee? There must have been something wrong with the drop rate. I'll boost the drop rate of golden legends right now. Here, give it a try. Oh, for God's sakes. Every 10 warps guarantees a rare or better Celestial Jade Tile. Make 10 warps. There it is, the golden legend. One of a kind trash. What do you think, you two? Do you love how it feels? Golden trash? What matters is how it feels. Do not feel overjoyed seeing its golden sparkle as it appears from the chest. If you don't enjoy this, I will have you stay here open chest until you can fully appreciate the fun. Oh no, the Heliobus is trying to use this as a way to trap me. As you consider how to escape, there's a hurried knocking on the door. Someone comes charging in. President King, we're in huge trouble. What is it? I have terrible news. The International Peace Entertainment has created a knockoff of Celestial Jade. What? File a lawsuit now. I'm suing them for copyright infringement. There's actually worse news to come. The IPC have already gotten ahead of us to announce the new product. Curse them. We just need a few new technical adjustments. You two, should I take a gamble on this new game mode? It's a big gamble, my friend. You're right. I have to bet everything I have. Swan, launch our emergency assets. They've already been bottom fished by the IPC. They've bought out all the Dynasty Corp's stocks. It's a total wipeout, my friend. Why? Why has it come to this? Ching Chui's voice gradually goes more high-pitched and shrill, echoing across the corner of the room. You useless fool! You're fired! President Heliobus really has a ferocious temper. Even a aloof young girl like Ching Chui has been trapped on vortex of fame and fortune, although when it comes down to it, these are nothing more than fantasies used to deceive the host. One push and they become crumbling down. Nice work! I almost fell for your bluff. I am nothing like that, imposter. I thought such a thing would be clear to you at such a single glance. What do you think? I put a little plan together and easily crushed their dreams. The dreams I've given Ching Chui has not so easily crushed. You two listen to me. I have a way to make everyone rich. You must sign a contract with me as representative of the Astral Express. Then we can spread Celestial Jade to even remote worlds where the Express may get untapped markets before the IPC. What do you think? Leave King Chui's body now. That's right. Digging into the mind of the subordinate and planting unrealistic and foolish fantasies like this is unforgivable. It's time for you to finish your mission, Judge. You two, separate Ching Chui from this thing.
Soon to be departed. Suppress.
You chose the wrong enemy.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Later moonlight, all will be revealed. In lunar flame. Ready for me.
Bloom.
Much obliged.
I'll see you.
Lend me your strength.
No, my business. Alright. Master Viner, you too, and Mrs. Wawa, what are you doing here? Miss Kinkui, you suddenly lost consciousness. Are you okay, Miss Kinkui? You have been feeling out of sorts at all? Headache, nausea, strange dreams? Actually, yes, I fell asleep and had a really, really long dream. I dreamed I got super rich. As long as you're okay. Alright. Don't let me catch you slacking off during work again. Go and tidy up the repository. Understood. That's what happened again. Uzong patted Kunko on the head, turned to the left. Ooh, the Master Diviner's gone. Must have been possessed by a Heliobus, right, you two? Judge? Mr. Chui, remember everything? Of course, you're all here after all. That and the fact that I dreamed about quitting my job and becoming a hugely successful entrepreneur. This is all too crazy. I imagine I must have attracted one of those spirits that makes people think wild things. So aren't you really planning on starting your own business? What? Don't be crazy. As if I have the inner deer guts for that. But a Heliobus cannot implant an idea on a human that does not already exist. Have you ever really thought about this before, Miss Qingchui? Well, sometimes, of course, but it's only after fleeting thought, being able to prove your ambition to the entire universe. Who wouldn't want that? Okay, you two, let's get this Heliobax back in the Matrix. Thank you so much. He's allowed me to treat you to a meal at Orimalis someday. Why not seize the moment now? I'm afraid I can't do that today. I'll see you another time, Miss Qingchui. Okay. This should be the last one.
Then we get the 1,000,000 subscriber special, and then we're fucking out of here.
Since when did Fyxestroll Garden?
Everyone on the stage.
I never thought there'd be such a Heliobot in the Divination Commission. See, this one excelled in enhancing people's desires and seducing them to work hard for riches.
So it would affect people with human desires. Well, at least this has been dealt with smoothly by you two. Thanks a bunch, you two, Master Diviner.
Don't forget, we have to minimize the impact of this incident. It would be best to put a due post on the Ghostly Grove.
Beware of predatory contracts. Is there one that calls out MiHoYo? She made a clone to do her work. What happened next will shock you. Yeah, do that one.
And Heliobot are really curious creatures. They come in so many forms. I wonder if that get-rich-quick scheme would have actually worked.
If those Heliobots are worth trusting, then I'm in Flint Emperor.
Alright, we'll be heading back now, you two. See you soon.
There it is, 1,000,000. Ba-ba-da-ba! Oh, wait, I shouldn't eat this cheese right now. Oh no.
Hello, chat. All eyes on me, please. I have an announcement to make.
Again?
No, I'm backing out. Something's important has to be covered. Over an exalting sanctum.
Just home here and now.
Nope. We're just a ceremony when it comes to life. Looks like good news. Let's go. See you soon in exalting sanctum.
Now's a bad time to eat cheese. There's time for cheese later. Huh?
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
I'll keep it quick. Crane's just delivered us a package. Opening it up, I saw another silver medallion. They wouldn't sit down another one of those things, would they? Nope, it's a Gilly gold medallion for getting to 1,000,000 subs. Legendary gold medallion. That must be precious. As far as I'm aware, there's no higher medallion on offer. So yes, it's indeed quite precious. Thank you so much everyone who has helped us get ourselves a medallion. It seems like just yesterday, but now we've already smashed through the 1,000,000 subs mark, and of course, it's all thanks to everyone's support too. We'll have to eat, drink, and make merry, of course, in celebration. But I think what's more important right now is that we acknowledge how hard it's been for the 4 of us to make this team and put together such outstanding results. I think we should at least commemorate the occasion somehow. That's a celebration live stream or something else. What do you think?
I'm down for anything. Up to you.
Don't worry, I've been waiting for just this moment. I want to revisit everywhere I've vlogged before, but together with you guys, too. Then I'll mix and splice that into scenes from those old streams, I think. It'll be really interesting and also really memorable. I don't understand the mixing part, so I'll just follow your lead. Sounds really touching. It's been so great getting to know everyone.
Oh, oops.
Actually, where are we right now is one of the locations. This is where my streaming career first kicked off. I know each and every street paver here intimately. That's because when you first came here, you kept prying them out of the ground and busking by smashing them on people's chests. Of course, you know them intimately, as your street performances were unbelievable. That's all in the past, back when I first met you. Time really flies. Come, let's snap a team photo right here, you two. Could you please do the honors?
Oh, yeah. Say cheese.
Cheese? Next up is Orem Alley. I've done store tour vlogs in every single shop there. Back then when we had a regular audience, which might have been small, but it was better than nothing. You still remember this store? Back then we did a store tour here and the boss was really excited. Oh, I remember. We ate those spicy buffalo wings and I nearly cried. Next time we get the chance, let's bring you two over. We'll see if eating those makes you two ugly cry or not.
I quite like the Ornament Alley. I also heard about you two and Shang-Chi's legend here. That was hilarious. Oh, I need the ritual. Ugh. Smile, you freaks. Oh. Hold on. Get the kid out of the shot. There we go. Perfect. Next, it's time to go next to the Fyxestroll Garden, and I think everyone knows the reason why. Let's go! What's up? The final stop is Fyxestroll Garden, where we've all adventured before. Despite being scared by the horrors here, this is where the meteoric rise of the Flocking Cure really took flight. That's right, even though it usually scares me half to death. But what if we stick together? There's nothing to be afraid of. That's a good way of putting it. Give me a few more lines. Let me think about it. Anyway, it's a nice memory for everyone. We're all veterans of Fyxestroll Garden now. This place seems like a great place to make a memory. How does everyone feel about taking a team photo? I'll take the pic. You have to be in it too. Maybe... How is this possible? Bam. There you go. Save that shit. Did I promise a happy surprise for everyone before? Let me call them over. Ta-da! Who are these people? I still think that we need something more than just revisiting previous vlog spots with a new look. We've been fighting side by side for so long now that a few fans in the livestream have been asking me about you guys. And it's only thanks to the support of these fans that we've been able to get where we are today. So to celebrate me getting the gold medallion and also a celebration of our friendship, I've decided to hold a fan meet and greet. Today, I'll be bringing the old gold medallion with me to share all of our wonderful memories with everyone. Young people show up full of energy. Look, we gets it. She's so cute. I feel closer to her than this blanket. Hey, miss, how'd you manage to do that? Your tail is sparkling. It's a secret. I can't tell you. Oh, it's probably for your family's secret fur care routine. I won't ask any more questions. I have to say, you are really cute. Thank you. Thanks for the compliment. Miss Gwyneth, the Fyxestroll Garden is a really dangerous place, especially with so many people. There's too many people. I'm starting to feel a little dizzy. Young girl, while I was watching your stream, I kept wanting to ask, what that sword you always look so heavy, is it real or fake? Of course it's real. My mama gave it to me, and I had to practice for an eternity before I could manage to lift it. That's incredible skill. You should interact with fans more. This is the fruit of the collective labor. Hold on. That's right. That's how it should be done. Come back, look for me when you're done basking. I got something to tell you. Listen to this. Yeah, this I can. Well, you're even more pretty in real life than in the vlog. Oh, that's not to say that you are not petty when on stream. I mean pretty, sorry. It's fine, I get it. The camera adds 10 pounds. Okay. Now it defaulted to that one. Alright. I'm just basking in the ambience and I was thinking of leaving. I understand, but I have something to tell you. After coming to GN, I tried all sorts of things. Acrobatics, story bits, streaming, and the ghost busting stuff with our ghost hunting squad. I'm really blessed, especially with the milestones reached with this account. The past me would never dare to even dream of this. On hindsight, this account should have been called Baseballer Hero. I wasn't really thinking that far back then. Besides, you're also Little Guinevere right now. And this account may be called Little Guinevere, but it's not mine alone. Little Guinevere bears many people's expectations. It stopped being just one person a long time ago. I can't always be an eternal ray of sunshine like Little Guinevere is. I also can't always be Little Guinevere with her razor-sharp wit and how she's adored by so many. I couldn't have done it alone. It was thanks to you, the Ghost Hunting Squad, and the unity of our fans that this was achieved. So I was thinking of troubling you once more, to post a photograph of all of us on Ghostly Grove. Let me post it. I'm the best at posting. Commemorating this joyous day. Published. A truly unforgettable night, no? I plan on staying a bit longer. Just let me say this one last line. Thank you, you two.
Ghost Hunting Squad has completed all tasks. Alright. Let me check this one more time. I suppose there's some phantasmal stuff I can do real quick. And we'll probably end it on that. You know what? Actually, there's nothing really story-wise to attain here. So we're going to go ahead and end it here. I'll do this off-screen because I'm kind of tired and I want to get something to eat. So, thank you all for joining for that extremely long event. And I hope that Honkai will not release anything for the next 2 months because I am tired of this game. I love it though. Anyways, I love you guys too, and I will see you guys next time, okay? Goodbye, guys. Goodbye.